So yeah, so this entire tower, honestly, when you look at it like this, it feels kind of sad. This tower is what we spent a 4-hour stream yesterday doing. I don't know if it looks like a whole lot or if it looks like a little bit of nothing. It looks kind of like nothing. But trust me, this was a lot of work. This was a lot of work. All those chalk colors, those add up pretty quickly. So that allowed us to make this item, the primordial or no, this hold on, no, this came from another mod. The thing that we made yesterday was this, the Trinity gem. Ooh, Trinity gem. Wow. So these are the next two items that we're going to use on our FTB pyramid item. However, to combine them, it is no normal crafting recipe. It is in fact particle collision with Oritech. So, like I mentioned yesterday, I have done a little bit of this. I kind of know the general idea of it, but I've never actually used it for a crafting recipe. So today we get to do some exploring and get into Oritech. And to do that, that also means we have to go through and do a bunch of the different parts. I was thinking we had to do all of Oritech, but maybe we don't. Maybe we only have to do. Oh, that might. Oh no, maybe not. I'm not seeing anything other than Foundry and Assembler. We'll see though. I think there's some other stuff that's going to require us to make the Atomic Forge, but that will be our goal for today. We're going to go Mega Oritech mode, at least to start out, and then we'll start on some of the other items. I also want to try to do as much of this automated with AE2 as possible. So that's going to be our kind of goal. I'm going to move all these machines over, and we'll do this connected to our AE system to hopefully make our life a little bit easier. At least that is the goal. So let's do that. Also, let's see who's checked in so far. E2 is first today. We got Zataki, Dead Soul, Reese, Bethy. Good to see you all here. Hello, hello. Good morning or afternoon or evening or other time zones that exist. Where do we going to set up all of our Oritech stuff? Do we make a third island? Maybe we make a third island down here. We have like a cool little like spiral. Actually, yeah, let's do that. That seems cool. I like that. I like that. Let's do that. So we'll make a. Oh, I need to go get some more Earth Essence. We still have not automated ours. Oh my goodness. It's early. It is early. This it's my classic weekend stream time. Definitely earlier than my weekday, that is for sure. How you doing though, Volcom? Good to see you. Okay, so let's make our conjure planes. There we go. All right, so where do we want this to go? I think right here would be good. And we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so our brazier will go right here. Actually, maybe we offset it just a little bit. We don't want too much of it to be underneath the island. Okay, that should be good. I don't think we need a super. Oh, actually, no, we do kind of need a large island because we're gonna do the particle acceleration stuff too. Okay, hold on. Maybe I gotta expand this out. Let's go 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks maybe. Oh shoot, that's gonna break this now. Oh no. Can I cardboard box this? Wait, no way this actually works, right? Oh my goodness, it actually did. That's crazy. I did not think that that was actually gonna work. Okay. All right, so now we have to expand the number of blocks. So we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we gotta have 5 more. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then let's go get some source. And we should be good. Might need a huge area for particle accelerator. Yeah, we'll see. I think we're able to do it with just a 1-ring particle accelerator, but if we can't, then yeah, we will need even more space than this. But we shall see. And we might have to use the particle accelerator multiple times. I don't know. I am not sure. We'll figure it out. We'll be doing a little bit of experimentation. Everyone loves a little bit of experimentation, right? And experimentation with particles that can explode makes it even more exciting. It actually probably is a good thing that we're doing this lower. That way we don't yoink the rest of our base. All right. It's like a 58 by 50 and struggles to get to 15K. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Experiment with particle acceleration. How much power do we need for this one? Oh, 15K. Oh, yikes. Well, we can make all the ingredients first, and then we'll figure it out. Maybe we could do it in a compact machine. I don't remember what the largest size we have is here. Do these not say the size? Well, they don't. Okay. I think 64 by 64 is the max size, but takes 50K? Oh, yikes. The Nether Star one? This one? Nope, not that one. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. Wait, what? I don't see anything else that... Maybe one of the sub-items sees it? Okay, there we go. So that is finished. Very good, very good. Can drop all these off. Oh my gosh, do I hear a bunny? These frickin' bunnies, man. These frickin' bunnies. Just hopping around all over the place. Okay. So, let's get it started. So first of all, we want to put all of our machines that we're going to automate here. So let's do that. So we'll have our centrifuge. We'll have our foundry. We'll have our assembler. And then that way we can run cables up next to those. We have our pulverizer. I don't actually know if we need the pulverizer as well, but we'll do it. Okay. Those are our first 4 machines. Let's get those hooked up. Pattern extender. It's fine. My brain is slowly waking up in the morning. We're getting there. We're getting there. Make a bunch of those. Oritech is such a pretty mod. It really is. I think it is quite nice. I wish that there were some other building mods that added blocks in the same kind of style. I think that's the problem. The biggest problem with this style is like the blocks look and all the mod stuff looks really good together, but sometimes it's kind of hard to bridge it with some of the other stuff. How you doing, by the way, Razor? Welcome in. Okay, did our pattern providers finish? They did. Let's get those going. Let's get our Fluix cables, and then we will be good to go, hopefully. Where do I want to connect these? Convener, welcome back. I guess we could just hook it up straight to the bottom. I'm gonna guess that our controller's right there. Wow, I actually got it right. That's crazy. I actually guessed correctly. Does it go this way? Oh, it does. Okay, that's the edge we want to take then. Cool. Okay, so fill that back in. Now we can take it from here. I guess if I was smart, we would do dense cable down. We really don't have to care about channels. With the channel multiplier, we have literally too many. We will never run out of channels. Okay. Now we definitely won't run out of channels. All right, so now we can go this way. Hey, what's up, Stroking? How you doing? Skies is going well. We've been making some really good progress the last couple streams. I think we are not nearing the end, but I think we're definitely over the halfway point, which is kind of crazy. I feel like we just started this pack. Oops. Over one. All right, there we go. Perfect. Got that going, and then we'll just set these up. It's unfortunate I'm going to be taking away an add-on spot, but that's okay. We probably won't be using that many add-ons. Okay, I think these will be good for input. I don't think they're going to be good for export, but we'll see what happens. We might be able to set that up. Just got done working on your building to hold your end portal. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. So that means you're pretty much done with the first chapter, right? Let's also give these power. That's probably pretty important. Fun fact, guys, I don't know if you guys knew this, but most machines need power to operate. Isn't that kind of crazy? Did I never make flux stuff? Wow, I did not. That's interesting. Okay, let's make sure we do that. Okay, and how are we making flux? Reaction chamber with molten blaze, or flux B, or crushing redstone and obsidian on bedrock. Oh, we can do that now because we have gone to the end and have bedrock. Okay, so that's good. Which is quite good. We might have to go make a bunch real quick. Do I have obsidian dust as a recipe? Looks like I do. Obsidian dust. Not refined obsidian dust. Yeah, normal. All right, let's make like 64 of that. And then we'll get some redstone and we'll get an anvil. I just want to go make sure that this actually works. A couple other chapters that are very close to. Nice. I've been enjoying the pack so far. I guess I don't want things to drop into the portal. This is going to be kind of difficult to do. Maybe we block off part of the portal? That should work. Nice! Loot llama! In the end! An end llama. Okay, that seems pretty easy. We can do that. That'll be easy enough to go make some more flux. We don't really use flux a whole lot, but good that we have an easier way to make it now. All right. So this is for our machines. Let's get cables set up too. And I will even be a good person and we will hide our cables. Oh, messed that one up. So we will run our cables one block under the dirt. Wow, I am so clean. Feels good, man. And you know what? I'm even feeling crazy today. We will even fill in the extra dirt blocks too. Wow, look at me go. Like a whole new person. Okay, so there's a lot of power. Those are good. We have our patterns. I am 99% sure these will not auto export. But that's okay. It won't last. Wow, no faith. Feels bad, man. Big skyblock person. Skyblocks were your first intro to modded. I feel like skyblocks are just like the perfect way to get into modded, because like it like kind of forces you to do modded stuff, or not forces you, but it gives you very real problems that the only way to solve it is with modded, as opposed to like a giant kitchen sink pack where you're kind of like thrown in and like you just don't, too many options, you don't know what to do. All right, so I don't even know what we need the pulverizer for. There's probably something that we needed it for, but I don't know what that was. Oh, it was probably a Diric compound. Yeah, it was definitely a Diric compound. But you can also do that with the centrifuge. Or the fragment forge. Okay, so once we get the fragment forge, we'll probably upgrade from that. What do you need to make the fragment forge? I'd rather just do that instead. Flux gates, which we never made. Okay. All right, we'll come back to that one then. All right, centrifuge. I know you have some recipes for us. Centrifuge. Oh, we're gonna need 2 of them because we need the fluid separating one as well. Carbon fiber strands, that's definitely one of them. Which needs coal dust, which you can make in the crusher. Okay, anything else? I think that was the big one. Yep. That is literally the only recipe we care about. Okay, easy enough. We'll go drop this crushing recipe one off. Okay, foundry. This one's gonna have a couple recipes for us. Some of these we already have, yeah. Energite. Well, I'm pretty sure we made some of these in the other alloy smelter, right? You can make it in the orb. Did we do that? We did do that. And we're making fluxite that way. Wait, so maybe we don't need our foundry. If we can just do everything in the other one. Oh, that's how we make our netherite more efficiently. And adamant, okay. So we gotta get adamant. There we go. Can make netherite 4 times more efficiently. I wish there was a way in the UI to see, like, click on it and see all the uses. That's unfortunate. I don't know what mod adds that. All right, those I don't think we need. Oh, you can make industrial aluminum from MI in this. That's interesting. All right, all these alloys that we didn't make. Duradium. And I guess BioSeal are the only other 2. Okay, there weren't as many recipes as I thought. And that I think gets made, yep, with the fluid separator, which we don't have set up yet. Okay, assembler. This is a big one. This is a big one. This is gonna have a lot of stuff that we want to make. Basically anything we see from Oritech we want to add a recipe for. Except we don't really need end portal frames. Sure, I'm just gonna add it all. I feel like there's no reason not to just add everything, right? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done all these add-ons. There's a lot more add-ons than I realized. Oh, I don't need shroom lights. Don't need budding amethyst. Oh, were there multiple recipes for some of these? Oh, for frick's sake. Yeah, so we gotta take the pellets out. Fluxgate, that's an important one. Processing unit's an important one. Sure, whatever clay catalyst is. All right, that's a lot of recipes. That ended up being a lot more recipes than I intended. Let's go through and get them all added. Oh, that one's wrong. Clay catalyst. Oh yeah, that's why. You make it a billion times more efficiently. Hello, Aggie. Happy Saturday. Processing unit. Flex gate. These higher tier add-ons are really nice. I guess it's from Oritech Things. Those are very cool. That actually solves one of the annoying things about the add-on systems. That's a great add-on mod. These are tier 5. Okay, we are almost halfway. I have to start throwing some of these on the ground. Oops, I just got rid of one. Oh, for frick's sake. Which one was it? Probably capacitor 5. There's 9 tiers? What the frick? That's slightly obnoxious. Okay. I wish there was a better way to do this. Yeah, we might actually, I think it's gonna be real close. We do have the extended pattern provider, so we have 4 rows, but this is way more recipes than I realized it was gonna be. I will not lie. But we are close to the end, we're almost there. We can just cut out some of the different tiers of that one instead. Of the add-ons if we don't have enough space. I think we already did bios still, right? Yep. Okay. Yikes. Let's see if we can do it. Okay. That was not very helpful, Mr. Goatman. Ooh. No way. Exactly enough slots. Wait, that's so satisfying. That is so satisfying. Okay, we do need to put this on blocking mode. And I think we're good. Foundry doesn't need to be on blocking. I don't think any of these need to be on blocking mode. Just that one. All right, cool. So that should be a whole lot of Oritech stuff that has been automated. Okay, I guess let's pull up the Oritech quest line. So that will probably be helpful. I don't know how closely we've been following this thing. The answer is probably not that close. Okay, so our goal is to get where? Particle acceleration. That's where we need to get. All right, so we need to make the processing unit. Oh, this is where we need. Okay, we also need to make our centrifuge with the fluid add-on. So let's do that real quick. Make our centrifuge. We'll make our fluid add-on. Need another machine core. I guess we can make improved now. Might as well. There we go. Oh, except now this is rotated literally the worst possible way. Okay. Here, let's just get rid of the pulverizer. Then we'll put that like that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and then now we can do the fluid recipes this way. That'll work. All right, so what fluid centrifuge recipes do we need? Biopolymer is definitely one of them. Maybe silicon wafers? Oh no, you can do those in the engraver, so we don't need that. Is it really just the biopolymer? Maybe advanced batteries? Okay. Because all this is just trying to get us to make plastic, but we actually already can make plastic because we have it from a different mod. Oh yeah, we have the cybernetic augmentation chamber. We just wanted that many more hearts and abilities, as if our catalysts weren't enough on their own. All right, well, let's see if it can make some biopolymer. Biopolymer. Sure, that works. Okay. And then how are we gonna make biofuel? I think we were gonna bonk something in the crusher. Hello, Shy. Shy's here early. Oh, we can do moss. Oh, moss is a good one because we can make that with extractors. Let's do that. Normally we've done that already because of our fuel setup, but we actually have not done that yet. All right, let's make an extractor. A drawer. And then what do we need for moss? I always forget. I think it's bone block and stone. Yep. Bone block and stone. All right, cool. Let's go set this up. Called out of work today? What do you mean? You're right here. All right, so let's do that and that. And excuse me, I'm trying to build here. It's not very helpful. Perfect. Alrighty. Infinite moss. Feels good. Okay, so let's make sure we lock that and add it to the network. And then now we can make biofuel in the crusher with moss. Awesome. Oh, ultimate crusher, that's why. All right, cool. Your work that you don't get paid for? What do you mean? You totally get paid. You get paid in enjoyment. All right, so now I think that allows us to do something. Why did we do that? I don't remember why we just did that. Oh, we wanted to make the biopolymer. Okay, yes. So can I craft one now? Go. Do things. Oh, right. We never figured out how we're going to get all these items out yet. That is problem number 2. Okay. Do I import bus on all these? Oh, that feels so bad. That feels so bad, but we could do it. Modular router with a distribution card. Wait, don't distribution cards export items, not import items? Yeah, that's for transferring out. We would need one that transfers in. Does both? Is it called something else? We could also just pipe it to an ender chest. Just a setting on the config. Okay, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I guess I also need a modular router. Oh, we already have a modular router recipe. Oh, no, we don't. We just have modular routers. Okay, there we go. Okay, enjoy the food prep. All right, distributor, go. Craft. Thank you. All right, let's see. It does say pushing and pulling. Transfer into router. Uh-huh. Okay, round robin's probably fine. I guess the question is if this will take only from the output. That looks promising. Is it gonna yoink the input? It doesn't look like it. Oh my gosh, this might actually work. This might actually work. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so we can have up to 8 machines have their items imported from there. That's nice. Very nice. Okay, so now we've made our biopolymer. Knock that quest out. We already got plastic sheets. Processing units we already made. Enderic laser is next. Let's make one of those. Might want to start making some speed upgrades or something. God, I love the animations on these blocks. They're so good. They're so... The only thing I wish on the assembler is if the items actually showed up on the table. Wouldn't that be so cool? All right, Derek laser. Okay, that's for all the automation stuff. All right, now we want to make the Enderic laser and target designator. Enderic laser we'll add a recipe for. And then target designator we'll just craft because we only need one of those. We will need a couple of these Enderic lasers, so let's craft 3. Oh, reinforced carbon sheet. Okay, where did we get that from? Oh, that's needed in the refinery. Oh boy. Okay. That's a new one. And it needs... No. It needs naphtha from MI. Not like this. Oh. Oh, but it's... Okay, never mind. It's just typecast. You can still get it from Oritech. Okay. So... We need a refinery set up with oil to get naphtha. All right. Well, we already set up one refinery. I guess we just need to set up another one. I should move this to Oritech land now, shouldn't I? Chad, are there any big brain ways I can move this? It's only 4 buckets of stuff. It's not that big of a deal. We'll just move it. We'll just move it, and then we can go make another refinery. It's all good. It's all good. All right, so we'll have, here's what we'll do. We will make a slightly expanded platform. We'll use this space for our 2 refineries. And I guess we got to figure out how we're going to get infinite oil, which something tells me is going to be TNT for a bomba granite. Okay, that's an interesting trade. Something tells me that it's going to require a fluid laser. But I guess we'll see. All right, so we'll have refinery number 1. I don't remember where we put these. Is it like this? Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, there's refinery number 1. Okay, and then we'll give it some power. Use the fluid laser. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be our best option, but we'll try it out here in a little bit. And then we'll have refinery 2. What is it missing? All right, hold on. Refinery. We need cauldron recipe, and we need refinery chamber module recipe. Which requires portable tank, which requires fluid pipe, and support beam. Okay, that wasn't too bad. All those are crafting recipes. Go. Craft. Okay, we'll wait for it to make that. In the meantime, let's get our cables set up. All right. And we just gotta figure out where these tie in, which is probably right there. Yep. Man, I am so good. I am so good at this game sometimes. Feels good, man. All right, so now we can make our refinery. Did it never make the... Oh, our modular... Oh, our modular router is slow. Oh. Okay. Let's solve that. Is there a stack upgrade in modular routers? There is. Stack upgrade. Okay, please make one of the, oh, none of my CPUs are, what's happening? Oh, they're all waiting on these wires. Oh my gosh, and it's taking forever because our modular router is slow. Gosh darn you, modular router. Okay, stack upgrade. Speed upgrade. I don't know if you can have more than one. Guess we'll find out. You can have more than one. All right, so that should be a lot quicker now. That should be a lot quicker. Okay, so now can I make my refinery? Yes, I can. Then I also want 2 more, not 23, 2 more chamber modules. And we will need some machine cores to go along with it. Okay. Here's our refinery. Module 1 and module 2. All right. So that one's good to go. We just need to give that one oil. All right. What options do we have for oil? Crude oil. Laser drill, shocker. Oil drilling rig. Oil B. Which you can fish for. That's a little bit intriguing. Okay, I think we're probably just gonna do a fluid laser. All right, fluid laser it is. Can only escape for so long. Now, luckily, I should have everything set up so that we can automate this recipe pretty much instantly. At least I hope. Gold gear. All right. This solution chamber has water in it. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, it does have it. It's in the output. Can you not tell it to output fluids? Oh, I can. I just didn't. Okay. Okay, then those can go over here. And then we also need, so that's the laser base. We need laser drill. That's the other thing we need. I'm out of patterns. Okay. Let's see if that works. Craft one of those. Oh, we don't have latex. Gosh darn it. No, we do have latex. Why am I being lied to? Oh, we have latex, but it's not in our network because I never made a fluid drawer for it. Okay. So if we just replace this tank. Trolled by my own setup. Trolled by my brilliance. Okay, this should be good. Bunny! Why are freaking rabbits so scuffed? I think every time we get a rabbit, they find a way to just like get themselves stuck in a block. I will never understand it. All right, so that's making the fluid lasers. Let's go ahead and make the fluid laser base. Oh, it's missing a diamond pickaxe. Okay, well, I guess I can assist with that. Okay, and then to make oil, we also probably need the base, or the lens, so let's make that. Okay. Oh. I only have two CPUs. Big Sag. Did this break? No, but this needs to be on blocking mode. Oh, it's so slow. Okay, we also need to make the upgrades. That's the other, the add-ons. Do we have higher tiers? No, just tier 1 and tier 2. Unfortunate. All right. So that's speed tier 1. Speed tier 2. Oh, there's no reason to make the tier 1s. Tier 2. I lost them. Where did they go? There they are. Okay, so we just made speed. There's efficiency. And processing. Which needs a furnace recipe, which needs a campfire recipe. Okay. Very good. Chat, I have some bad news. I think I'm getting sick. Feels bad, man. Oh, come on. Okay. Make 4 of those. And 4 of those. All right. I do not allow this. I rebuke illness. I agree. I approve of this. Shall not be allowed. Wait, which one did I not do? Speed, efficiency. Oh, I should just wait till I had 4 in it. All right, there we go. Perfect. Distillate chamber's good to go. We'll need more of those upgrades shortly. Let's get our fluid laser set up. I'm gonna assume that there's no restrictions. What happened to my black laser lens? Oh, I never crafted it. That would be important. Spending time making RS auto crafting just for it to not work with the infusing factory. Oof. Oof. How you doing, Boobin? Good to see you, dude. I think you can technically make it work if you import items into a chest and then you pipe the chest directly where you want them to go. So you can probably still make it work with RS, but you have to do a little bit of configuring. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna check this first. Oh, it does have certain biomes. Gosh darn it. Feels bad, man. Shadow Crafters, welcome in 50 streams in a row. Let's go. We have our next member on the Wall of Fame. I guess you already were on the Wall of Fame, but now you're on it a second time. G freaking G. You get to move up, leaving Aggie as the only person in 20. Oh gosh, you broke my formatting again. Oh
Yo,
my
let's go,
goodness.
Shadow Crafters. Yo, onto the wall with you. G freaking G.
My poor formatting. It can't catch a break. It can't catch a break. Okay, well, I'll figure out how to fix that later. I'll figure out how to fix that later. Thank you, though, Shadow Crafters. Good to have you as a 50 streak member. Feels good, man. Hope we're doing well today. All right. Oh, I'm falling. What biomes did it say? I think it didn't say plains. Ocean or desert? That's annoying. Okay. Well, we can just go do a setup somewhere. Just chunk load it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. So mean. Look. It is not my fault that Shadow Crafters decided to make their name impossibly long. Should have done that with black wool. It is not my fault. All right. I guess let's go on a mission. Let's go find some, go find an ocean. I think there's actually one right around here. Oh, maybe not. Okay, this is already not going well. Ocean! Okay, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, wait a second. Desert was one of them, right? Aha! I have our solution. Our solution is quite simple. We just conjure a desert island. Yes. So we can just put it right here. Okay. Make sure this is not gonna break anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it should be fine. Okay, and then we'll go get more source. Wonder how far away these braziers can pull. Can it reach from there? Oh, it can. Wow, that's a little bit surprising. Cool. Well, check it out. Now we have a desert biome right here, which we can use for mining our oil. Meme, good to see ya. Welcome back. Ew. Okay, I should have made that a little bit larger, but oh well. Have a slightly awkward gap now. Does the fluid, I don't think the fluid laser needs to see void, right? I think it used to, but now it doesn't. I guess we'll find out. Because now you just change the Y level manually. All right, so in the center of this island, we'll put our fluid laser base. And then we can put our laser drills. And our universal cable. I guess let me make more of the tier 2. I know some of these can't go into all these machines, but I'll just make them all anyways. That's making speed, that's making efficiency. Wait, what? Did I mess something up? What's happening? Oh no, it worked. I just didn't do all 3. Okay. All right, here we go. Black laser lens, and it needs to be between 20 and 60. So we will do 40. And we'll set it to export out the top into our oil ender tank. Target 404 not found. Oh, freak, I always forget these placed in the wrong. Gosh darn it. No, they have to face towards it. I just always forget that they place opposite the direction you're looking. How you doing, quarantine? Ads are just about to start, by the way. Add friends. See you guys soon. Salutes in chat. There we go. Crude oil, baby. E.Z. So now what we'll do is we'll put this here. So that'll automatically export crude oil into the refinery. We're also, just so we have some extra storage, gonna make a fluid drawer that we'll put next to this. So it'll split. No, we haven't done the upgrades yet. We'll do that in a second. It'll split the crude oil between both those places, and that way we have access from our system if we need it. I don't know if any of our recipes are gonna need crude oil, but I'd imagine they probably will eventually. And then does this need anything to make naphtha? No, it should just work. Once it has 1,000. Okay, cool. Let's do tier 2 add-ons real quick. Speed it up a little bit. Alrighty. That should be a whole lot more oil production. Oh my gosh, I never freaking chunk loaded the magical islands. That actually wasn't chunk loaded yesterday when I thought it was. That explains why it was taking so long. All right, that should be working. Oh, but it's filling this first. Oh, okay, wait. So maybe what we're gonna do instead then is we'll do this. So that way it still fills that, and then I can give this a pusher upgrade. So that way it'll do nothing. Okay, cool. Why is that not working? Oh, because I actually don't want that. I want south. There we go. All right, perfect. I thought that was the naphtha. That was if you're using a different type of oil. Oh no, you're right. It is crude oil. Okay. Clay catalyst beads. Let's make a couple of those then. Yeah, that's how you make heavy oil. Why is our... Why is our modular router only doing 2 at a time? Oh, I'm remembering now. It's not, this is not a stack upgrade. You have to have multiple of them for it to actually do a stack at a time. I always get jubated by that. I always surprise myself on how cheap the stack upgrades are, but I forget that you need multiple of them. All right, there we go. I don't know how many you need for a full stack, but hopefully that's good enough. Add friends, welcome back. Alrighty. I'm gonna move this again. I'm gonna put this here instead. And then I think that means we also need 3 more fluid drawers. I should add recipes for those. Okay, so that should allow us to export those. We'll need to make, whoa, what was that? I don't even know what I just did there. To make polar upgrades. And now we're pulling, I think, from the north. Does that work? We're pulling from the south. Okay. So now we have our sulfuric acid, our naphtha, and our heavy oil, which we will lock and add to our network. So now we should be able to see all those. Yep. Awesome. Probably should do that same thing over here too. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So unfortunate you can't change multiple upgrades at the same time. It'd be such a nice mechanic. Alrighty, there we go. We got those. And add those to the networks. Fluid drawers are so nice for using fluids in your AE or RS systems. You don't have to worry about having like a whole bunch of different like typecast stuff because you don't want certain fluids to go in your system. So satisfying. Game for Love, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Okay. Has diesel already filled up? No. Uh-oh. Why do we have diesel now? What just happened? Oh, it makes diesel with clay catalyst instead of heavy oil. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I guess let's just reset that one. There we go. Now I can relock it. Okay, no big deal. All good. I'm doing good, Game for Love. How are you doing today? How's your Saturday rocking and rolling? All right, so that should be good. I don't actually remember why we went down that rabbit hole. We needed naphtha for something. What was it? Oh. We needed a refinery to make this reinforced carbon sheet. Okay, so I have to make a third. Oh boy. We have to make a third refinery. And this one is for auto crafting, which means we need to re-add. Oh, I haven't assembled this machine yet. I have to re-add this machine to our distributor module. Okay. Can you put multiple distributor modules in the same modular router? You can? Nice. Infusing factory recipe, RS autocrafting works fine when using chemicals instead of enriched versions. Interesting. How do you store the chemicals? Do you like put them through a... How does that work? 3 mouth upgrades to make the lasers invisible? Nah, lasers are cool. We'll chill with them. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, but like, how does it automatically pull the items? Like if I make an enriched alloy, when I do this normally, oh, never mind, not that. Here you go. It does this Mekanism redstone, but like, I don't know how you would get this. Oh, do you have to chemical oxidize it and store it as a chemical that way? That's kind of a pain in the butt. I guess you could do it though. All right, how long have you been streaming for? You mean today or forever. Oh, I gotta set this up too. I think we've only been live about, how long have we been live? Almost an hour? Still pretty early today. Oops. All right, let's get that going. Okay, and the recipe that we wanted to make was something, some plate. Gosh darn it. I forgot. There it is, reinforced carbon sheet. That's what we're trying to make. Okay, so now we can make our pattern. Yep, use both of those to make one reinforced carbon sheet. And there we go. All right, and the reinforced carbon sheet was needed for what? I have no idea what that was needed for. I guess we'll find out. Mortis, good to see ya. Welcome back. Getting close to 25 check-ins. In general, many, many years. Over 10 years of streaming. Off and on during that time, but very long time. We're doing motors. Oh yeah, I should probably look at the quest line. That would help. Oh, Enderic lasers. That's what it was. All right, so we're making 3 Enderic lasers. There we go. And then we also need to make the target designator. Why does it say we have no CPUs available? Oh, because I broke this freaking clay catalyst because I took them out. Oops. Oopsies. It wasn't me. All right, target designator. Get that one going. What's taking so long? Or assembler's slow? Yeah, so we gotta do a speed upgrade for this. Or a manual speed upgrade. Oh, did I break it? Is there a way to increase? What do the speed upgrades do? How fast the router executes. Okay, so I think we just need more speed upgrades. That should be more. Only stream Minecraft or other games too? Mostly Minecraft. Sometimes I do other stuff. I was thinking, friends, it's been a while since a Lego stream. What do we think? Is it time to bring back a Lego stream coming up here soon? All right, there we go. Enderic lasers are done. Target designator's done. Oh, you're right. I never put acceleration cards in the import bus, but the import bus is also still going to be a gate at some point here. All right, cool. So that's good. The Enderic lasers we can use for Fluxite. How are we making Fluxite right now? We're energizing amethyst. Honestly, that's probably fine. I don't really care to set up a Fluxite setup. Unless we're gonna need a whole lot of it, I don't know. No worries, Game for Love. Have a good time at work, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Where was, oh yeah, here it is, Oritech. Okay, Atomic Forge is next. Let's get that going. Oh, did they just give us a budding amethyst? Oh, well now I feel like I have to set up automatic Fluxite. Oh, that's awesome, game. Heck yeah, dude. Love to hear it. All right, let's see if I remember how this thing works. We pretty much just put this here. We store that. we put this here. Please don't laser me in the face. Save the position. And then now when we give this power, it will accelerate the laser or the crystal, and then it will also harvest the amethyst and turn it into fluxite, which then we can import bus directly into our network, and boom, we have infinite fluxite. That was easy. We can accelerate it further using growth accelerators, but I really don't think we have to. In theory, I think you can use these enderic lasers to speed up our Geors as well, if you wanted to make them even quicker. I still kind of think the AE2 growth accelerators are quicker, but I guess if you could do all of them at the same time if you really wanted to. Wow, that is a monstrosity of tech right there. That's something. That is for sure. All right, Atomic Forge. Let's do it. Atomic Forge. Go. Craft. Assembler's so slow. All right, let's make some speed upgrades. Or speed add-ons. Can I make a tier 5? Is it just gonna let me do that? Nope. Nope. Okay. It's because I need the normal speed upgrade. Speed add-on, I mean. A block of biosteel. Not sure how I feel about that texture. And a machine extender. All right. Now let's see if that works. Tier 5. How many resources does that take? Actually, not a whole lot. Relatively cheap. Yeah, I think it is the import bus. Which I guess it slowly speeds up over time. I don't know. Maybe we should be using pipes into an interface instead of an import bus. The import buses are just so slow. Yeah, I could just send it to a pattern provider instead. Okay. What's happening? Oh. We're waiting on our centrifuge. Okay. We'll also need at least 4 of these. Let's get those going. All right, I think making a tier 5 speed add-on is a little bit obnoxious, but that's okay. We'll make a speed or tier 5, and then we'll also need a tier 5 efficiency add-on. don't have Electrum? I need to get that figured out here shortly. We really don't have a way to make Electrum? We don't. Okay, where were we making the rest of our alloys? Oh yeah, I know we can do it with Oritech, but oh, we were doing it in this alloy smelter. Oh, that's way slower. Yeah, I guess we weren't making alloys anywhere else yet. Some of them are being made here. Okay. So that probably means we don't have Invar either. So Electrum, Invar. Invar can't be made in the foundry? Oh, for frick's sake. Okay, fine. Fine. Hey, what's up, Esther? How you doing? Happy Saturday. All right, did that work? 1 tier 5 speed add-on. That is slightly obnoxious. I love it. It's beautiful. I'm gonna have plastic or block of Electrum. Okay, well, one of those is easier than the others. Block of Electrum. Plastic. How do we want to do plastic? But getting that by smelting the dry rubber. Oh, you can make, that's right, you can make it with biopolymer. Maybe we do that. But we also have the latex. Is that not being automated? Guess we have it disabled. Okay, how do you make polymer resin? Naphtha. Can make Invar dust in a mixer. Is there naphtha to make polymer resin and then the polymer resin makes double plastic? I honestly don't think that's worth it. You can just make plastic straight up, right? Bio. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Because then once we get our upgrades, this will be really quick. So we'll say we're going to make plastic. Oh, but it does take 6 seconds. Or is this only makes, okay, never mind, we will do it this way. So make that. And then make that. Okay, perfect. So this goes in the refinery. Wait, hold on. Do they both go in the centrifuge actually? They both go in the centrifuge. Okay, never mind. They both go over here. We will use our extender that we just made. And instead, we're actually gonna upgrade this one first. Put our speed add-on, put our fluid add-on, and now this thing is gonna be in only 200%? For a tier 5? Huh? That's a little disappointing, I will not lie. That's a little disappointing. It's definitely better. But it's still pretty weak. Let's set up these as well. We'll just go make some more upgrades. All right. All of that, I guess, was we were making the atomic forge. Did that ever finish? No. Or maybe it did, but I just accidentally used up all the items. That sounds like something I would probably do. Okay, so we'll let those do their thing. Do flex gates really take that long? I guess there are a lot of pieces to it. Okay, well, let me temporarily take these. We'll put them over here instead. Yeah, it's still pretty slow. Might need multiple of these tier 5 add-ons. So I want to make 2 more of those. Okay, we can do it. And then 2 more of those. And that way we can upgrade the foundry and our centrifuge. Okay, cool. And in the meantime, we can manually speed them up. It's not the best Oritech setup in the world, but it's a functional setup, and that's what matters. Okay, surely our flex gates have finished by now. They freaking got used up in this. I gotta stop doing that. Every time. Every time. Alright, we'll run this over a little bit farther for our atomic forge, which will go right there. I think atomic forge is the last main Oritech machine before we get into particle acceleration, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, it is. All right, so we're close. Then we still have to do all the automation for like Promethean and stuff like that, but we have at least all the machines, and then it's just about setting up recipes, which is very doable. Look at it spin. All right, and I guess some of those add-ons finished. Yep, our tier 5 and efficiency add-ons finished. So we can add those. Hopefully that didn't break anything. Okay, and then our tier 5 speed add-ons are just waiting for the polymer, which we can speed up. I think the problem, the Oritech machines I think also have the same issue with energy transfer that a lot of the other machines have, which is not great, but it's okay. All right, so that's doing its part. Foundry's doing its thing. I think now I'm just stuck being patient. Come on, Foundry. There we go. Now it should be assembling all that stuff. And it's just making all the good stuff. All right. Tier 5 speed add-ons. Here we come. Any second now. There's one of them. Then once this is done, we just have to go make 2 more flex gates. There we go. 2 of those. And 2 more flex gates. All right, that should be a lot quicker now. Probably still want to speed upgrade this at some point, but yeah, I could always put the power add-ons. I think it'll be okay. I don't think we're going to be using these a whole lot. And the only time that the power is a problem is when you use our time wand, which isn't really a normal case anyways, so. But if we were doing a more crazy Oritech setup, we definitely do that. We'd also have more than 2 add-ons attached to each of these machines. I actually do have some open spots still too. All right, did Flux Gates finish? They did. Oh yeah, that's already much quicker. Got our Atomic Forge. All right, so our Atomic Forge is gonna go there. Let's fill it up with machine cores. And luckily, hopefully you guys all watched the Man Channel Oritech video, because of course, we know, based on that video, that we need to power these using enderic lasers. So let's set up our 2 enderic, oh, I'm falling. Set up our 2 enderic lasers. Where's my energy cables? There they are. Yeah. Gib cable. Gib cable. Okay. Set that up. Set that up. There we go. Give both of those machine core. Oh gosh. Position is stored. How quickly you want to make all the particle accelerator parts? Well, that's true too. How you doing, by the way, Time? Good to see you. All right. And I think, trying to remember. I think pattern providers can use any face of this block. We will find out. Where did the ferry go? Oh, apparently I got the ferry. Interesting. All right, Atomic Forge. Good stuff. What recipes do we need in the Atomic Forge? That's how you make the tier 6 stuff. Oh, you can make Mekanism stuff in here too. That's intriguing. Okay. Maybe at some point we'll want to go back and change those recipes. I think that looks like it's less, or it's more efficient too. Maybe not. It's definitely quicker though. Less resource efficient, but more material, or more time efficient. All right, so we'll definitely need to make super AI chip. I'll skip the tier add-ons for now. Definitely need Promethean, and definitely need Heisenberg compensator. Do reinforced deep slate, because sure, why not? Already have Duradium. Don't know if we need uranium gem. Oh, this is where we have to pick which recipe we want to do. Yeah, okay, I picked the right one. We want the one that uses the super AI chip. Okay. More add-ons. Advanced computing engine. Silicon wafer. Okay, I guess that's it. Kind of thought there were more recipes than that, but maybe not. All right. Silicon wafer. Advanced computing chip. Reinforced deep slate. Heisenberg compensator. Prometheum. Oh, we have not done overcharged crystals yet. All right, we got to do those. Got to do those the ugly way to start. Take empowered redstone crystal. Yikes. That's a really ugly way. Super AI chip. Okay, I think that's all the recipes. We got to figure out the rest of this overcharged crystal, though. Advanced. Did we not do a recipe for advanced battery? Oh, I guess we didn't. Okay. We never did. Oh yeah, because I never set up the fragment forge. Okay. So where's all this stuff go? So those are both crafting recipes. This one goes in the fluid one, and these all go in the atomic forge. All right. Let's see if we can do it. Can we make one promethium? No. Empowered redstonia block. All right. So now we have to get into another mod. Heck. At least this one's not too bad. And this one we should be able to set up with automation pretty easily. We'll probably use modular routers for it, maybe. That could work. Yeah, we use the other advanced battery recipe because I think it gives you 8 instead of, yeah, this one gives you 1, whereas this gives you 8. Which maybe the crafting recipe is better because it just requires items which aren't really difficult. Maybe, I don't know. But 8 times seems pretty good. And we already have sulfuric acid from our setup earlier, so we'll see. We might change that back to a crafting recipe. Who knows? Okay, so if we want to do empowered redstone, we got to go through actually additions. So you got to remember how we set up these empowered things. So we need empower. Need our iron casing. Need our battery. There's our single battery. An advanced coil. The basic coil. I'm kind of surprised that more mod packs haven't been using actually additions now that it's back. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We should have not automated that one. Oh well. Okay. Hello, Emu. Good to see ya. How is your afternoon going? All right, so we got our 4 display stands. We have our empowerer. Just got home from work. Nice. How was work today? I feel like it's in every mod pack you played for the last few months. Oh, I feel like I've only seen it in the FTB packs recently. Was it an ATM 10? Maybe it was an ATM 10 actually. I don't remember. The fact you're leaving soon? As in leaving your job, or what do you mean? I've been at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Ew. All right, so I think we want a... Let's see if the distributor module will work. I am not sure that this will, but we'll find out. All right, and then we need flux point. And our universal cables. All right. So I guess, do we all agree that we're gonna need more space than this for particle acceleration? I think we are. I think there's no way around it. I think there's no way around it. I guess if I didn't set this up in the middle, we could have done that on power setup here. Could also do it here. Maybe we do it here. All the setups you've seen people make are massive. Blame golfers. You lose one mini golf game. SMH. All right. Here we go. And put the grass back. Oh, but the problem with this is the order matters. I think we can still do it though. I just have to put the modular router here. And then we say nearest first. Okay. And then we get our pattern provider, get our Fluix cable. That might break since I have it blocking. Let's do that. Okay. I'll be honest, I'm not very confident this is gonna work, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so my hope is, oh, then this needs to be on blocking mode. Okay, my hope is that if we put an empower recipe in, as long as the first item is first, or the middle item is first, it'll work. Okay, that looks promising. Okay. I like how some of these recipes are so simple and we still don't have them. All right. Put that one there. This one is a smelting recipe. These are both crafting recipes. Oh, frick. All right, what do you guys think, chat? Is it gonna work? Oh my freaking goodness, it worked. Oh wait. It partially worked. We do have a major problem. The major problem is that we don't have a way to get these items back into our system. Does the empower work the same? Oh my gosh, and then it does that. Oh, frick. And now it's broken. That's what I was worried about. It was going so well for 5 seconds. I do this. Does this work? Okay, let's see if we can craft 2 more. Let's see if we can do it 2 times in a row. I'm confident in the recipes being able to work 1 time. I'm less confident about 2 back to back. Let's see. I guess it comes down to is our... Oh, I need to give this an improved upgrade. And I think we'll be okay because we're using pipes on both sides. So we need this pipe to happen faster or at the same speed as this pipe. And I think... Nope, it's still broke. All right, so maybe what we do is we take out this upgrade. And then I think that'll work. And nose itching. Okay, let's try 2 more again. Now it's definitely way slower, but I think that's okay. I think this will still potentially do what we want it to do. It still didn't do it. Yeah, I was hoping we would not have to do that. But it seems like we do. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, friends. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I will see you guys shortly. In the meantime, if you guys want to get a massive heist going, !heist, and I will see you guys shortly. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Alrighty. Hi, bye, Plotty. Okay, so, ooh, I get a crystal coin for that. Feels good, man. All right, so the whole reason we're just setting up an empowered system. Well, we can fix that later. The main reason we needed to do that was that's what we need for the overcharge crystals. Okay, got it. So now we should be able to make our first Prometheum. Which apparently needs advanced AE stuff? Wait, why does that need advanced AE stuff? Oh, for quantum processors. Oh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Welcome back, Reese, I guess. Wow. Wow. Oh, I never set up this, did I? Okay. There we go. What's the range on that thing? 24. Still pretty good. Okay. Is it working? It's making things. It's making superconductors. It's making processing units. All good. What dinner takeout should I get? Wait, but it's 2 p.m. What? What? Hello? Already excited for it. Okay, well, that's valid. That's valid. See, part of me wants to go get some Chinese for dinner tonight, but it's like a 30-minute drive if I want to go do it, and I feel like I should use that time for editing. But also, maybe I should just treat myself a little bit, you know? You know? No, it's 7 p.m.? Nope, you're incorrect. Your clock is broken. What's taking so long? Our quantum processors. Uh-oh. Our quantum processors messed up. What's happening? Oh, did my quantum... Oh, yep. My recipe is messed up. Quantum processor. Oh, they're messed up because of the freaking bug. Are all these ones correct? Okay, those ones are all correct. Just that one is messed up. All right, let's try that again. Prometheum. All right, made those pretty quick. Now it's atomic forging. Very good, very good. And I think we could speed these up even more if we wanted to as speed upgrades, or just add more Enderic lasers, but this is honestly pretty quick. So I'm okay with it. Hello, Fairy. What do you have for me? Regen. Here we go. The Prometheum basically is like the endgame item in Oritech. This is pretty good that we're making one. We're only 2 hours into the stream. Oh my goodness. Feels good, man. We are so quick. I am speedy. Here we go. I guess we'll eventually want to make overcharged crystals with particle acceleration if we can. Make it a little bit cheaper. Boom! Our very first Promethium. Oh yeah. We are so cool with our Promethium. Feels good, man. All right, cool. GG. Get a crystal coin for that and 2 more Promethium. Wow. Wow. Okay. I don't really think we need any of those. I think it is officially particle acceleration time. I think that is what time it is. So this is where things are going to start getting a little bit crazy. Now let's figure out how all this stuff works. Again, I've done this one time. I've done one particle acceleration craft ever. The problem is it was a very low energy craft, and the craft that we're gonna do coming up shortly is much higher energy. So we're gonna have to figure some stuff out here. It's rainy. It has been raining, so I think it is literally, we've had like a bad storm at least once or twice a day for the last 2 weeks. It's been kind of depressing, not gonna lie. Like right now it looks so nice out, but I can guarantee in like 4 hours we're gonna get torrential downpour for half an hour. Okay. So does it give us a setup? Is it a website? Is this just the wiki? Oh yeah, this is just the wiki. All right. All right, so we need depending on the speed, the distance between guide blocks increases. So I guess we can either have a setup that has one particle going really quick in one direction and one is stable. So we have to have one massive ring, or we can have 2 medium rings that bonk into each other. But when you have them bonk into each other, then I guess sometimes they miss or something. I don't know how that works. Then we need higher curves. Oh my goodness. This breaks my brain. This breaks my frickin' brain. All right, well, let's at least make the items first. Particle accelerator, go. All right, and we need 1500 joule setups. All right. 1500 particle collision setup. I guess I could just ping the Oritech guy. Is he online right now? Nope. Sag. Just make a spreadsheet. How's I'm not quite sure how that would work. 50K for the positional matrix. What is it? You guys keep talking about positional matrix. Where is positional matrix? I haven't seen it. Did I just miss it earlier? Oh, it's part of this one. Ah, right. Okay, got it. Got it. Ad friends! See you in a bit. Thanks for hanging. Okay. Well, let's just do the 1500 so we can figure it out. And then I think we're just gonna need to increase this size when we do the larger. So our goal is to get okay, so at 1500, that's the max speed sensor. All right. So then we can use the redstone trigger with the speed sensor to insert the item. Wait, what? Particle acceleration speed sensor. Can you not craft this thing? You have to buy it? Huh? Particle sensor. Oh. No, that's what we want. Okay. All right, we also need to make the guide ring. We need lots of those. Okay. Hey Raven, how you doing? Did our particle accelerator never come? Oh yeah, there it is. Particle accelerator is done. It gives us a whole bunch of items. That's good. What did that give us? Oh, that gave us the scissor. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Guide rings need to be larger. Need the sensor set up. Turn them into energy. Okay, so we could use particle acceleration to make power. We're probably not going to do that. I don't think we really need to, but it's good to know at some point. If we want to set down some tachyons, we can do that and we'll be good to go. All right, so let's make, I guess, a couple accelerators. I don't know how many we need. Just make 4 to start. Sure. And then we'll need a bunch of guide rings. I'll make 32 of them. We'll let that do its thing. Okay. Crafterspot lied to you. Well, maybe that means that you aren't friends with Crafterspot. Maybe it was only saying that ads were completed to the friends of Crafterspot. Could be. Pink and other, welcome in. Hello, hello. All right, so I think we're just gonna need a super large area, which is fine. Oh, Megalol. Oh, Megalol. Wait, what happened? Why is it broke? Is it broke or is it just crafting still? Oh, it's just crafting still. Okay, that's fine. Thank you very much, ET. Gifting a sub to Shy. Shy, welcome back to the non-ad friends. Appreciate it. Let's get you a chance, Cuberino. Okay, let's go sleep first. Whee! Whee! Okay, now we go to Chance Cube Land. Hello, Chance Cube Land. Oh boy. I love the flower area. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. Let's see what Shy's Chance Cube is. A whole bunch of redstone stuff. Welcome back, Seth Bling here. Feels good, man. Feels good. I'll take some redstone. Okay, I guess we should probably speed this up, right? How much stuff is still pending? A whole bunch of units. Okay, how about this one? Oh, it's not even that much. Wait, what? Okay, let's just speed everything up a little bit. I guess our setup actually is a little bit quicker than I realized. It really is just our modular router. And I can't tell if it's the modular router being slow to take out the items or if it's our import bus being I think it's the modular router. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, it's almost done, so that's the important thing. All right, so we have a bunch of guide rings. We will soon have some accelerators. We're definitely gonna need more guide rings than 32, but this is a good start. All right, so, oh boy, yeah, this is gonna be crazy. The good thing about doing it here is if anything misses, it won't cause problems because it'll just go that way, which is nothingness, or this way, which is nothingness, or that way, which is nothingness, or that way. So I think we're okay. So we'll set it up here. So we'll have our particle accelerator here. This is the center of everything. This is where things need to go through. So that's where we insert the item to speed up, and then we insert something else to kind of collide with it. And then, what are we still waiting on? We're still waiting on flex gates? Hurry up! I'm trying to craft things. Okay, did it finish? It finished. Oh boy, you guys ready to glorp and break our brains? I am. This will be fun. Okay, so I think we have all the pieces we need. Oh, except whatever. Hold on, there's one more piece we might be missing. Yeah, this thing. This sensor. Yeah. All right, so let's make that. Your brain is always broken. Fortunately, I don't think I can help you out there. I think you are on your own. That is what we call a skill issue. I have 2 brain cells. Well, those must be pretty impressive brain cells. They're able to type out a sentence. Wait, actual question, chat. How many brain cells does the average person have? Isn't it like what's like the order of magnitude we're talking about? Like billions? Trillions? 1. Don't think that is correct either. I think that is also incorrect. 86 billion neurons. That is many. That is at least more than 1, I do think. Wait, what happened? Oh, it finished. Okay. I think we really only need 1 sensor. The main goal of the sensor is to determine what speed it is so we know when to insert the next item. But all right, so we put a guide ring there. Oh, not there. There. And then we have to increase the speed. So we'll put 4 linear motors down. And then 2, 3. Oh. This is gonna be so scuffed, but whatever. Okay, we're just gonna build a ring. It's probably not gonna work, but I just want to. We're just gonna figure it out. All right, that's the goal. Figure it out. So we have 3 blocks there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Put this one here. Okay. Okay. Did those line up? They do. Okay, this is good. Skip another 4 blocks. Let's get some deep slate out. We're gonna slightly go off the island a little bit here. Okay. Skip another 4. Okay, and then we skip 3. This is so scuffed. Hey, Bodhi, welcome back. Oh, that's the wrong way. One day I'll remember how these freaking guide rings work. And then we go 1 block diagonal. I can't wait till this instantly doesn't work. It's gonna be so great. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, and then we just mirror this. The same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Okay. No. Then 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then hopefully 2, 3, 4. This is the middle block. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, perfect. Okay. We did it. We built our first particle acceleration ring. I think we're gonna need more accelerators. But whatever. All right. And then we'll also put this here. This will allow us to read redstone or something off it. Okay. Well, that's fun. Let's, I guess, set up some power to these. And a flux point and just see what happens. I kind of think our particle is instantly gonna fly off into the middle of nowhere, but... Did it just die? Okay, hold on. I think this needs to go this way. Okay, let's try again. There we go. Okay, went through the accelerator. Oh, it died again. I think because it's not going quick enough. Do I need more of these rings or something? Yeah, okay. But then once it gets going faster, isn't too many gates bad? Or is more gates okay? It's just like the distance between the turns that matters. More is better than fewer. So why would I not just like... Okay, not for that one. But like, why would I not just do this? Maybe we'll just do every other. But still, that seems like a more... Yeah, I just don't really see a downside of that. If it's not gonna break at higher speeds. Also, how you doing, Al? Good to see you. I don't want this thing. Oh wait, what do you want? Tear of Goddess for a diamond. Doesn't seem very worth it. Sleepy? I feel that. Retweet. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely have to add more motors. So I guess, is there like a flat number for how much each motor speeds up a particle per thing or whatever? Because then obviously as you loop around, it keeps doing it. That's the key, but it'd be good to kind of have an idea of where we're at. All right, let's make some more gate rings. Redstone torches. SMH. Been sleeping very good the last couple months. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, dude. That is not fun. Fun fact, sleep is in fact quite important. All right. Let me go make 4 more. I don't have Enderic compound. Oh, I never made a thing for that, did I? All right, let me just temporarily set this up, back up. I still never made the fragment forge. Okay, cool. Alrighty. It's good enough for now. And then we'll set up more motors over here, and I think we'll be good. After we finish speeding these up. Speed it all up. Okay, let's see what happens now. I think it should work this time. So it gets up to 5. Oh, is he gonna make it? Okay. We're up to 9. We're up to 13. Oh, but see, now our min curve distance is changing. Oh. Okay, so once the min curve distance gets to like 3, I think it's gonna shoot off into the middle of nowhere. Okay. It's working. Oh, it's about to shoot off. It's gonna shoot off. Oh no. Oh gosh. Here it goes. Oh my goodness, it's so quick. Okay, I'm gonna pause it real quick. So how do you actually give it an item to collide into? I thought you put it back in the particle accelerator, but that doesn't seem to work. Oh, you need two controllers. Oh. Okay, so I'm supposed to make another one of these. Oh boy. How is it not exploded yet? Um. Um. Oh. Well, something just got lasered off in the distance. Okay, so what happened? So it exited at almost 3,500. And it's is it 1 joule? 1 meter per second is 1 joule? That means we need to get up to 1,500? Because we didn't nuke the base. That's true. We did not nuke the base. How do you know? Surely it's not 1-to-1. That can't be right. Oh, it is. It is 1-to-1. So if we put another particle into that ring, it would have done only 3,481 joules. And we need 15,000. Oh boy. Okay.
Nuke the base. Nuke the base. Nuke the base.
Oh my
Nuke
goodness.
the base. Nuke the base.
Linus, that
Nuke
doesn't
the
sound very
base.
safe.
Nuke the base.
That in fact sounds
Nuke the
very
base.
unsafe.
Nuke the base.
Quite unsafe, to be honest. All right, so again, the way we can do that is we can either have 2 different rings. Although honestly, that got up pretty quick. I guess I don't understand what curve distance means. Like, what is 19.7? So couldn't I just...
Nuke the base like ET said. We want to see the base explode.
Couldn't I just
Nuke the
cut
base.
off these
Nuke the
instead
base. Buke
and
the
do
base.
that?
It's very, very safe.
But then I don't know how you get like these intermediate ones. Because this won't work, right? Because the particle's gonna die. Yeah. So how do you do corners? Oh, unless the corner range isn't the range of the corners, it's the range of each side. That would make more sense because it died at 19.7. And I think the range between these. Oh my freaking goodness. Oh my goodness. Measure tape. Make a stupid gray wool. Thank you. Okay. I think the distance between these. (21 block). Oh, maybe it's this distance. 19. So maybe that's what it means by corner distance. It's not the distance of the corner, it's the distance between the corners. Maybe? Do we agree with that statement? It seems like it could be correct. God, these feel like they place the opposite of how they should. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have a particle accelerator around the entire thing. So I think for this one, we can do it in a single ring, but when we have to do the one that's 50 or whatever we said it was, 50K, that one we're gonna have to do with 2 different rings. I think that's the only way we could do it. Mass Titan, good to see ya. Okay, so let's first see if we can figure out how to actually make particles collide, and then we'll figure out how to speed them up. All right, so then this one we're gonna put here because we wanted to go in the opposite direction. Okay, so now what we can do, we'll put our cobblestone in. It'll start yeeting around. Oh shoot. Oopsies. Okay, try again. Where's the channel point UI a little broken? It does in fact look a little broken. It's like the border is messed up. Oh yeah, did we ever figure out how this works? So if I put a comparator down, does this give us a redstone signal? It does, but very slowly. Is it giving more than... Oh yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. 15 is when we get to... 15 is when we know we've gotten to speed 1. We're not going to get to 15 though, but yeah, it's at 2. It should go to 3 here shortly. There's 3. All right, cool. Now let's test this out. If I put another cobblestone in, 70 joules of power. Okay, so this should be at 70. Nice. I think that works. We collided 2 particles, friends. We did it. Yay. We did it. It didn't do anything, but we did it. Hey, quiet guy, good to see ya. Okay, so what's a lower power recipe that we can test? Gives you more control when it hits the speed you get. It sets a constant 15 power. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, we might buy that then. Okay, so overcharged crystal needed 1,000 joules, so that one we can do. Flexite. Can make a netherite with adamant. That's kind of cool. Echo shards. Make nether stars. All right, let's try to make the overcharged crystal because this one actually would be really good if we could figure it out. So we'll send a flexite around, and then we'll get an empowered redstone crystal, and let's see if we can make it work. This will be our first actual... I don't think I've ever done a craft with particle acceleration before. So if this actually works, this will be awesome. Create a black hole and destroy our universe as we know it. It's fine. If we make a black hole, we'll just put it in a cardboard box, and I'm sure it won't be a problem. All right, so I'm gonna wait for this to get to 1,000. This is why we want to make more accelerators so this happens quicker. And then once we add accelerators quicker, then we can have less gate distance because it'll be quicker, faster as well. Apparently there is one on Reddit or something, Mass Titan, but I guess it doesn't work every time. Oh, hey, look, it's thundering. Remember a couple minutes ago when I said it was super nice outside, but it's probably gonna rain? Here we go. Okay. What did I say? 1,000 or 500? 1,000. Yeah, hopefully we do not lose power again this time. That would be unfortunate. So it looks like it constantly does 4 to 5 every time it goes through. So each accelerator does that, and it's linear, regardless of the speed. Like how it kind of breaks the sound of the game a little bit. Okay, we're halfway there. Can I see anything in here? No. Okay, so we gotta watch this one. Okay, there's 1,000. Put this in. We did it! We made an overcharged crystal. It actually freaking worked. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's kind of sick, actually. All right, I'm starting to figure it out. I'm figuring it out. Took a little bit of time for my brain to get there, but I think we're understanding. All right, so I did make some more accelerators. I don't know why there's only 3. Oh, because I used one day craft the particle accelerator. Okay, that's fine. All right, so then we put this. We replace these. And then we'll put another one down. All right, I'll see you in a bit. Now it's time to split the atom. Oh. Ooh. All right, so that should make it much quicker. So the distance. What the heck is a clamp formula? I don't even know what that means. Okay. Hey, what's up, Ant? The function clamp means to take the square root of a value, divide it by 2, and then limit the result to a range between 2 and 10. What? Okay, I don't really understand that. So the maximum distance is 10? Oh, maximum distance between blocks. That's not the distance we care about. Never mind. Okay. So the distance we care about the turn distance. Yeah, here we go. All right. And that's calculated as square root of the speed divided by 2.5. All right. So if we need at least 1,500, let's go up a little bit just to give ourselves some buffer. We take the square root of that, and then we divide it by 2.5. So we need 16 blocks. Don't we already have 16 blocks? Square root of speed divided by 2.5. Oh, 16,000. There we go. Divided by 2.5. Okay, 50 blocks. I dropped to 0. That is a lot of blocks. That is many blocks. So how many freaking blocks do you need for the other one? Oh my gosh, that's an insane amount. Okay. Oh my gosh, Shai's going crazy on the commands. All right, well, let's make a bunch of rings. 92. Holy frick. So I guess what I want to see is how many blocks. Let's see if we can make it 5 blocks after this amount of accelerators. No. We got to 2. Poop. So I just probably should just move this over. Wait, it still didn't make it. range 2. Does range 2 include, is range 2 actually here? Maybe it includes the block it comes from. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move this over here. Three or four rings that grow in size as the gate distance increases. That's kind of cool. Dash kind of cool. All right, we'll take that out. We don't need that right now. Let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more accelerators. Your stream delay is horrible. SMH. Are you watching on 2K? I think if you lower your quality, that might help a little bit too. Yeah, or just get good. I guess that's also an option. That is also an option, a valid option. All right. Speed that up. Man, this thunder is crazy. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Avocado ranch crispy chicken burrito or sweet chipotle barbecue crispy chicken burrito? The second one. All right, so actually put this one here. Which means I'll have to make one more. I pick burrito. It's a valid choice. And make one more. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Ooh, that lightning strike I saw. That's probably not good. My power's gonna go out again, Resident Sleeper. Not like this. Okay, there we go. Let's see if this works. Oh, it went the wrong way. No! Stop! Stop! Badge. Badge. Okay. This way. There we go. No gate in range. So it still was at 2. Even at 15. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna be stuck doing every other block. Unless we have a larger ring. Oh, I just accidentally did a guide ring. We're particle accelerating a guide ring. -1 guide ring. I think the math is up here. It's this clamp. So it's be square root. Oh yeah, it'd be square root. Yeah. Okay, I see. I understand this function now. So it'd be square root of 16 divided by 2. So 16 is where it's at 2. So it wouldn't be until well, I think it rounds down. So it'd be 36 blocks, or 36 would be where it goes to 3. 8 and 15 are still 2 because the minimum is 2. So it clamps between 2 and 10. So 2 is the minimum up until 36 when it goes to 3. And then eventually it caps out at 10 anyways. Okay. No, it'd be good to see ya. What's going on? Hello, hello. Okay, that's fine. These gates aren't that expensive, so it's not a big deal. All right, so we'll just leave it like this. So how many blocks did I say? We need 50 blocks. Jeebus. All right. To watch the distance grow. And we could try it. We could just move these over because we're gonna have to make it 50 blocks anyways, so we're gonna have a whole lot more space for these particle accelerators. So let's just see what the distance is. All right, so this has to go. We're going this way. So 184 plus 50. Yeah. So 2. Oh my gosh, this is way over here. All right, so right here. Oh my freaking goodness. I was here when Reese created black hole. No, please. Not like this. Okay, on Y level 85. So this is the other end. Yikes. This totally isn't gonna be dangerous at all. Okay, and then we go another 50 blocks this way. So 285 goes to 3. Wait, what did I say? 285 plus 30 or plus 50? Okay, so 235. Same math. Or 335, I mean. Did make a straight line? Oh boy. Oh, hope I did. Okay. And we go over 1, over 2. And now we're going back 50 blocks. Back to, oh, I guess I should do it this way. Oh, for frick's sake. I keep forgetting you can't make deep slate that way. How have we been making our polished deep slate? Oh yeah, you can enrich it, that's right. And then we can also add a recipe for those. And now we're good. Okay. Please craft me many deep slate bricks. Thank you very much. Okay. So now we're going from here. 285. This should be going to the same 335. Okay. Maybe the building gadget would be nice here. Oh my freaking goodness. My speed is too good. Okay. Corner. Corner. And hopefully this lines up. Looks good. Okay. Now we will make a whole bunch of guide rings. And I guess we're just gonna have to do it the stupid way and just skip a block every time. It's kind of dumb, but it is what it is. But yeah, so I think the way that if we were making an actual good setup, we would have a smaller ring that allows it to get up to a certain speed, and then we could slowly expand it, but whatever. We'll probably have to do that on the bigger setup, but at least for this mini setup, it's okay. Unless actually we could do every 3, because I can get 36 particle accelerator motors. Yeah, okay, hold on. So what we'll do is we'll actually remove these. We'll move our particle accelerators over here. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I need 22 more motors. Ah, we're missing naphtha. That's why we're missing naphtha. Oh, this started filling up with freaking heavy oil again. Gosh darn it. All right, maybe we do this. This would have probably been smarter the first time. This probably would have been smarter the first time. Oh, for frick's sake. All right, there you go. Now it has diesel up there. That's good. Yoink those. Blank those. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, there, we'll let that slowly do its thing. Okay, well that was fun. All right, so now that should be making all the naphtha again. Okay. Okay, now we can go back, try to make 22 of these. Missing 0.1. Are you serious? Thank you. There you go. All right. That is going to take many, many amounts of time. We'll speed up a little bit. Okay, but we can do some building build while we're waiting. All right, so we now actually want it to go this way. So I think that means this accelerator is going to be our main one. This will be our secondary. And if we do this correctly, we can skip 3 blocks. Or 2 blocks. Okay. Is the math gonna work out nicely? No, of course not. Why would it? We'll do a 1 here so it's equal. All right. Actually, no, we won't. Okay. We're gonna have enough. It's gonna be close. Oh, but these are all messed up. That one's correct. All right. Perfect. All right. That looks slightly ridiculous. I will not lie. That looks just a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, we might actually need some capacity upgrades. I can't believe there's not a better way to make Electrum. Can you make Electrum in block form? Maybe we should just be doing it in the smeltery. Probably faster than this. Or MI. At least with the MI, you can do it in block form, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, so... I think we're good. Oh, I guess I should run this line real quick. We just need to put our particle accelerators down, or yeah, the accelerators down. And I think we will be good to go. Alloying in the smelter is pretty finicky sometimes, more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, I guess the problem is I think the main problem used to be that there were just so many freaking alloys, like in Tinkers, so you'd always accidentally make things you didn't want to. We could kind of solve that by doing blocking mode, but the better answer is probably just to upgrade our foundry. You can really feel not having the thermal alloy smelter though. Just so used to having the thermal machines. How you doing, by the way, Cobra? The molten metals just don't mix sometimes? Oh, that's weird. Productive Metalworks is just not quite back to where Tinker's was, I guess. Is Productive made by the same dev team as Tinker's, or is it completely different? I'd imagine it's different since the artwork is different, but I don't know. Lobster John. Yes, I agree. Lobster John. I don't know who the original Tinker's dev was. I'm gonna guess it was not Lobster John. Maybe it was, I don't know. Okay. How close are we? Oh, we're pretty close. We're just on this last piece. Oh, also these have been crafting this whole time? Okay, we don't actually need those to craft anymore. Better than Crustacean Charles. Utilitarian, productive bees and trees. Oh, so Lobster John's the one I gotta go fight. I see. These ion thrusters are kicking our butt. Okay, we're on the last couple though. Here we go. 22 particle accelerators. I don't know how much power each of these take. It's probably a lot. We might soon get into a power problem. All right. What do we think, friends? Is it gonna work? Honestly, I think it's not going to. Honestly, I don't think it will, but happy to try it out. All right, so we're gonna first try to craft this with our Fluxite and Empowered Redstone so we don't mess up any of these items. Now, the good news, I would guess this was intentional. Both of these items are actually cheap in terms of the resources. The difficult part was setting everything up. So if we mess up the particle collision, it's not a huge deal. We can remake it. Not easily, but it won't be complete pain and suffering. But I still want to test with this first. So, all right, our goal is that this will send it to the right. Yep. So that'll speed up. It did make it all the way around, so we can in fact do math. That is good. Oh, it died. No gate in range. Uh-oh. Where did it die? $302, 182. Where the frick is that? 302. Try it again. And that's why we are trying it out with a recipe we care a little bit less about. Add friends. See you guys soon. All right, here it goes. Okay, it's made it around one cycle. This is looking good. God, the sounds are so broken. Okay, it's definitely speeding up way quicker. This is good. It's over 1,000. Over 2,000. 3,000, 4,000, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's glitching out. What's happening? Are we out of power? Oh, we're out of power. Okay. Thing 45K. Okay, well, let's go solve our power problem. I guess, do these take more? It must take more power to speed up. I mean, it's still going, it's just a lot slower. Okay, we're over 10K though. May quickly make some more. We're just gonna have a particle spinning around. Oh, it's so dumb. I love it. It's fine. We're just gonna have a particle spinning around our base. No one worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Should make sure that's all chunk loaded. Okay. We'll just leave that particle. I'm sure it'll have a great time hanging out over there. It's loving it. Maybe we should be using the tachyon stuff. I didn't really think about the fact that we had to power all these upgrades. Is it still spinning? Yep. Okay. We're still out of power. And these messages take a whole lot. Okay. Are we really just gonna make more solar panels? It was using 800K RF per tick. Oh, yikes. Didn't see that. Oh, netherite? Oh, I never added a netherite block recipe, did I? Because I never put these in compacting drawers, which I was supposed to do earlier. I love just hearing this particle zoom around in the background. It's not a safety hazard. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is definitely not a safety hazard. It's perfectly natural. Perfectly safe and natural. Wait until Mekanism reactor. That's a little bit less safe and natural. I kind of hope that we don't have to do the Mekanism SPS stuff in this pack. I'm gonna guess we do, but kind of hoping we don't. I'm a little bit over it, I won't lie. All right, how much power does that give us now? 94K. Well, not quite what we need. You need half a stack of antimatter. FML. Okay, we're up to 11,000. Yeah, we just don't have enough power for this yet. Is it still gonna get there? Yeah, it's still gonna get there. It's just gonna take a little bit longer. I guess because every time the particle goes through, it takes a flat amount. So that's why it just scales up really, really quickly. Okay. Well, so far so good. It's hanging in there. We're just about 2.5K away from being able to do an explodey. I guess we only have to do this one more time too, so it's not a huge deal. Yeah, maybe we'll have to do Mechanism Day tomorrow. God, Yeah, it's like every pack we've had to do the mechanism stuff. I just want one pack to skip it. So yeah, these now only make 2,000 architects. That's why we're not making as much power. 4 items at 50k. Well, I'm talking about for this one. We still have to do that setup later. It's the new IC2 UU. Yep, it really is. I think less packs use UU matter though than use this freaking antimatter now though. I don't know. How you doing by the way, Haven? No, Cobra, this is not the minimum size. This is massive. This is way larger than the size you would normally need for the mod. Most of the other stuff you only need a speed of 1,000 or 1,500. Where we need 10 times that. It's basically 10 times, well not 10 times, but a lot larger than what you would normally need. And MI? Can you choose if you want to do MI or Mechanism? Honestly, I would almost choose MI over Mechanism right now. Normally, I would definitely choose Mechanism. But again, we've done that Mechanism reactor questline so many times in the last couple mod packs. Okay, we're almost at 1,400. I wonder if I can tick speed up the solar panels. We're almost there though. Okay. That was a sound of all time. Hey Hubris, how you doing? Oh my goodness. What's happening? Oh, the game is slowed down. I was like, what just happened? Okay, here we go. Once it gets to 1,500, we're gonna throw this redstonian crystal in. I guess we've already seen that it's gonna get to 1,500, so we're good. All right, cool. Boom! Our overcharged crystal. Okay, and the collision power was over 15,000 joules. So we can do it, chat. We can craft our evolutionary arcanum. Oh, freaking snap. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I guess let's let our power calm down a little bit and then we'll go try it again. I do want to go see if we can tick accelerate these. Yeah, that sound was... I did not know what happened. That was very interesting. All right. Is that doing anything? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, it is doing something. Haha! Okay, that's how we fix it. We should go up there and speed stuff up real quick. All right, turn off bypass. I still never made more sky block, which I was planning on doing. I guess our cables are probably gonna fail us before the flex point does, but I just probably should have put each of these into a separate limit. All right, bypass limit. The time one is not broken, guys. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh. Okay, we filled everything up. Well, that was quick. Okay. Let's get it going. Get our 2 items. Oh my gosh. Our 2 items. Let's do this one so that way if it breaks, we have a better... This one's way easier to make than the other one is. Alrighty. Let it begin. Got a long way to go. Oh yeah, you can use both the temporal pouch and the time one. Yep. At some point though, I would imagine it just doesn't even work, but maybe it does. I don't know. I should probably disable the time effects real quick. Okay, are we out of power? We are out of power. All right, so now let's go speed these up real quick. I really hope that we don't have to do more B. Oh, hey, we played for 50 hours. That's good, man. You guys like my song? Isn't it beautiful? All right, we're over 1,500. We have done it. Hashtag I was here. Hashtag I was here for the evolutionary arcanum. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we actually got that to work on the first try. Let's freaking go. Now we only have to do that like 800 billion more times to do the 50k, but it's okay. At least it was successful. We completed our first craft. Ooh, oh, I get to choose what I want. Ooh, well, unfortunately, I think we already have all these. It doesn't really help me. Are there any that we don't have? We don't have the Bastion
I
ring.
was not here. I did in a particle accelerator experiment that went awry. Hashtag oh god the humanity. Hashtag Greece was in violation of 462 statues of OSHA.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. What just happened? Oh, I put it on. What does this thing do? Dealing damage has a 5% chance to trigger projectile. Thank you for that, Byron. 16 block radius up to 3 times. Oh, that is pretty good. Okay, I can dig that. We level it up. We are apparently hard capped at 4. It is no. Oh, there's 4.5. Okay, I'm just gonna take 4.5 for now. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. All right, let's go drop our evolutionary arcanum off. Hold shifts will roll until you get max. Oh. Or run out levels, which will probably happen first, but that's fine. Okay, so I guess we did the evolutionary arcanum. That is pretty sweet. Oh my gosh, we're getting so many freaking crystal coins now. So I guess our next one is what? The Ender Transmitter. Okay, this one is way easier, I think. We do have to do all of Ender IO. Not all of Ender IO, but a decent amount of Ender IO. But that, I think we can knock out pretty quickly. And then we do have to make a pressure chamber. Gosh darn pressure chambers. Feels freaking bad. These don't take power passively, right? Nope. Very good. Very good, very good. Where do we need the half a stack of antimatter? Is that here? There's one antimatter. That one's not too bad. Except we have to make 48 finished PCBs. That's a slight pain in the butt. You need 4 of the position matrices? Wait, why? Oh, is this the bug? Oh, this must be the bug where we need some different amount. Okay. Oh, there's another amount. Probably is more than 1. I would imagine, maybe. And then you need 1 for that. And luckily those ones aren't too bad. Okay. I guess let's do the Ender IO and pneumatic craft stuff real quick. I think tomorrow is gonna have to be Mechanism Day, which is a little bit unfortunate. We get to go through our Mechanism quest line for the 800th time. I don't really see another way around it. I think that is just what we have to do. For better or for worse. And that way we can start getting all of our chambers and stuff up and running a little bit earlier too. So that way we don't hopefully get to the point that we have to wait on anything. Or you can do MI. I don't even think you can do MI. Because this just straight up needs antimatter. I don't think you could do MI instead. Okay. We will make this pneumatic craft island. Oh, but first we have to do Ender IO. Okay. And actually we already have a good amount of Ender IO set up. With the alloy smelter, but there will be some other stuff that we're missing. Okay. So, what are we trying to make? Sentient Ender. All right, so we'll need the soul binder. We'll need the slice and splice. Void chain. Nope. What is it called? Soul chain. Which requires solarium nuggets. Which requires quartz dust. I think we're gonna run out of patterns here for our molecular assembler, so I think it's finally time to increase that. This goes in the crusher. Okay. Slice and splice. Go. Oops. Go. Oh, I didn't make energized biomatter gear. Okay. Twitter has a jobs tab. They brought LinkedIn to Twitter. Oh boy. Okay, go. Slice and splice. It still can't craft. Oh, I never made this. Okay, there we go. Now craft. 18th time's the charm. There we go. Slice and splice. Oh my gosh, that took so long. Where's the fairy at? Oh, there you are. Hello there, friend. Boop. Okay, so the slice and splice is good. We need to give it a capacitor. I also need to make recipes for all the capacitors. Basic capacitor. double layer, octatic. And we should probably go ahead and make compacting drawer for glowstone. Which, yeah, we somehow don't have already. Wait, where are we getting our glowstone from? Oh, that must be essence, yeah. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Let's get our diamond upgrade. Go craft a couple of those bad boys. Okay. Like how we still have not even gotten close to filling up our two drives. Some acceleration cards in that bad boy. Okay. So both of those are good. Okay, but we can still use one of these. Sure, this one's good. This one's good enough. Okay, and you need, I forget, that it needs an axe and shear. What does this license splice need? Yeah, axe and shears. All right, I was right. Axe. Shears. I wonder if they can use the dire stuff in there and it'll automatically recharge. That'd be cool. Okay. So let's get some solarium. Some redstone. Some silicon. You can do exclamation mark song. You were close, you almost had it. Okay, so that makes... Oh, that's not at all what I wanted to make. Okay, I just made that for no reason. I have a question for you. Oh boy, I might have an answer. Okay. When is the best time of day to go to the dentist? Is this about to be a meme? Do we not have Enderman Skull? We don't. Oh, frick. 2:30. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, I think I need to get, I guess, a beheading upgrade. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? We already have a setup for this. I just don't have the upgrades.
Type 1 if you want to vote yes in banning ET.
All right, couple more of those. You need the Ender Sword to get the Enderman heads? Can you not? Are they not typecast? Where the frick are we getting rabbits? Oh. Because my setup is freaking stupid. That's why. Okay, or the other Enderman heads just don't even exist? Oh, they're right there. Okay. I think they're being trashed. Do they count as a helmet or something? To be fair, it doesn't say it as a drop. So maybe they're not.
Type 1 if you want to ban Reese from the McCrease channel for needlessly moribund buns.
Alright. Zombie skeleton, creeper, and wither skeleton. Okay, well, we can make the ender. We can try it out. And then we want to know, what do we want to make? Is it beheading? No. What's the? Currently only use 7% chance. Is there not a chance, a way to increase that? Maybe there's not. Okay. So what we will do is we will turn that off. Spawn some friendos. 10% chance, so surely shouldn't take that long. Oh, it's going in here. Okay, we still haven't got anything yet. Maybe I should put looting on this. Hey, we got one! There we go. I think we only need one, but let's see if we can get a couple more. I'm not sure if I believe this 7% chance. Unless there's more in this chest. Okay, there's a second. Okay, there's a third. Yeah, we already tried beheading upgrade. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting there. Just unlucky, I guess. Oh yeah, there you go. Now we're flying. Okay, so what did we end up with? We ended up with 6. Let's see, have these been being trashed? Nope, we just literally didn't get any. That is a little bit crazy. Okay, well, at least we got 6. That was the important thing. I will take it. All right, so I think we need vibrant alloy for this. Oh, we just needed one. We need solarium and we need silicon. Solarium. Silicon. Boom. Easy. We also need to make the soul binder. That requires the Z logic controller, so it actually was a good thing we made that earlier. I do need fused quartz. Haven't done that one yet. Okay. Blue. What the frick? or could fight back had a 10% chance to spawn one. About like 40 to 50. A freaking RL craft? That's what that sounds like. Or where you would cut down trees and then a freaking tree monster would spawn in and attack you. That was fun. That was fun. Is this working? Did this break? No, it is. It's just slow. Oh, you're right. Modpack, not RL craft. Same thing. All right, soul binder. Why can it not craft fuse quartz? Ugh, that's why. Okay. That's an issue. So does this work? There we go, that works. Okay. It was just silicon recipe overwriting it. All right, cool. Soul vial and soul binder. Perfect. All right. So now with this, we can, oh, we need another capacitor. Let's make it octatic. Breaking boats TPing you. Oh, this is where XP is gonna freaking screw us over again. Remember this being a problem. Okay, so we're trying to make sentient ender. So that needs the ender resonator. Oh, so that we already made. Did I use it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so we have our ender resonator. We need another soul vial. Okay, and then we need to fill that with a witch. A witch. Witch. Do we have witches at Chance Cube Land? I think I might have murdered them all. Let's check. No witches at Chance Cube Land. Unfortunate. Okay, I think I do have a witch spawner though. Where did we break it? We might have broken it. Okay, let's go to a witch island then. Is it called Violet? I don't remember what it's called. I thought it was just called Witch Hut or something. No, I guess not. Violet. Purple R's. Oh, that's not the one I was thinking of. There's the Witch Hut Island too. It's like the swamp one. Is that what it's called? Swamp Hut? No. Okay, I don't know. This works too. Quickly jump over here. Oh, this is right by Chance Cube Land. Oh, hi, Chance Cube Land. Bye, Chance Cube Land. Yoink. 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 See ya. Okay. All right, this is where we get screwed over. I think the experience holder does not work. I think we tried this last time. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Wait, it just zucked the XP from me? It can do that? I didn't know it could do that. Okay, that in fact does not work. So this is where we need to make the Ender IO experience obelisk. XP obelisk, there you go. Make one of those. And then this thing. There we go. Okay, perfect. Boom. Sentient Ender completed. Okay, one item down. 64 grains of infinity. Easy. Range booster. A little bit less easy. Needs. Okay. Diamante. Let's let it craft those. Hey, Cynthia, how you doing? Okay, and then this goes with our Empowerer. Have to give it some Diamante crystals. You. Oh. Oh. That would be an important crafting recipe. And we don't have clay block recipe. I guess not. Okay, interesting, interesting. I think it's time to make some more molecular assemblers here. I don't have Fluix Essence. Are you serious? Oh. Wait, why do we need Fluix Essence? Is it because we have 2 dust recipes? Okay. We'll make Fluix Dust in the Crusher instead. Slightly less efficient, but it'll work. All right. Go. Go. And they'll wait for those. Okay. I don't remember what else we were doing. Oh yeah, I was also making empowered diamante. All right, go, do that. Nice, that did in fact work. Good stuff. Our molecular assemblers finished. Our pattern providers finished. Place these down. Okay. Then we'll put these bad boys. I guess I'll make one more. have a little mini crystal. I kind of doubt we're gonna need more than this, but who knows? Maybe we will at some point. We just have a million setups. That is gonna be a whole lot of pattern space, though. Okay. So that was for the range booster. So can we make the range booster now? Ender casing. Boom. Range booster. Okay. Got that one done. Octadic capacitor. We can do that. End steel. We have not made a recipe for yet. I think that's just in the alloy smelter. Yep. Okay. It's an easy one. Please go craft 8 end steel for me. I don't even know what you use end steel for. End steel grinding balls. End steer bars. End steer block. Okay. Here we go. 8 end steel. All done. Octadic capacitor should be done. And then last but not least, we just need grains of the end, which is an ender crystal bonked in a swag mill. So we do need to make a swag mill. We're out of patterns again. Man, we're going through patterns like crazy. Just a little bit of space dedicated to our molecular assemblers. Just a little bit. Okay, swag mill. Here, I'll give it that octadic capacitor. We'll go make another one. Okay, and then we need to make the ender crystal. So I think that takes enderman, right? Takes a vibrant crystal with an enderman, yep. All right, so let's go make 2 vibrant crystals. And we will go yoink an enderman. We'll leave them there for a second. Get our vibrant crystal. And then we will get our second enderman for my next trick. And we'll also use that as an excuse to go turn this back on. And make our second end crystal, and then we bonk them both. Grains of the end. Very nice. Is there no Ender IO quest line? Oh, there is. It's just been complete. It is completely gated by the primitive alloy smelter that we never made. But we basically completed the entire mod. That's freaking hilarious. Okay, fine. I'll make your stupid primitive alloy smelter. Fine. If you insist. Oh. You've never had... Oh, it's just they didn't complete. Oh. Now we gotta touch the alloy smelter. We gotta go through and freaking yoink all of these things. Okay. Solarium energetic alloy capacitor. It could be the quest didn't exist. It kind of just seems like they never triggered, maybe? I don't know. Okay. I'm free today, but I'm really sick. That's code word for I never ever want to see you again. Um. Sure. How you doing, Roy? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Roy, did I get you on the check-in board? Yeah, I did. Okay. Wait, I just freaking picked up the soul binder. What are you talking about? Here we go. Oh my gosh. And then we need a vial. So yeah, they just don't complete if you don't have them unlocked. Okay, powered spiner we didn't do. Ender crystal we did unfortunately do, but I just killed it. Okay, well, we can go back and get it later. Oh, but that gives me a crystal coin if I do it. Okay, I'll go make another one. Which does mean I need another Enderman. You cannot capture a dead mob. Oof. That's rough. Okay, there we go. Diamond crystal. And our end grades the end. Nice, we did it! We beat Ender IO! Feels good, man. Boom. See how much money we just made from that. Almost 250 bucks. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Now we get to do everyone's favorite mod. Everyone's favorite mod. Little bit of pneumatic craft. Yay. Everyone loves pneumatic craft. I'm so excited. Okay. It's fine. We only have to do a little bit, so we'll just power through it. It's all good. It's all good. We just need a whole bunch of stone. Don't sound so excited. Sorry, I will contain my excitement. I will contain my excitement. People still don't understand me? No, I understand it. I just don't enjoy it. Two very different things. Hey, what's up, Zella? Welcome back. Yeah, we might do that for the PCBs. Probably worth it. But we don't even need PCBs right now. I just need the brush chamber. We will need PCBs later. All right, so we need a whole bunch of stone. Wait, what? Oh, no. Here we go. Make those. Okay. Make a couple sets of the wall. One valve. Two interfaces. And a little bit of chamber glass. Okay, that should be good. A tutorial or something for enchanted? I do not know. Other than this quest line? Which was enchanted the one that was that this one? Oh yeah, that was this one. You could go watch my VOD on it. Exclamation mark VOD channel. That's kind of a tutorial. Assuming you're using it for FTB Skies. Alright, so let's build our chamber. Interface down. Okay. We did it! We built our first... wait, not compressor. We did it. We built our first chamber. When is in the VOD of like 30 hours? That is the $1 million question. Well, it wasn't in the last stream. It might have been the stream before that. Does anyone remember what stream we did enchanted? It was probably in the VOD that says I completed the first layer, if I had to guess. Yeah, because it was for Omega Dragon Egg. Yeah, so it should be at the beginning of that. I completed the first layer. Hey, what's up, Dill Trio? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. We were able to do it with one tree, but that's just because you have to use the multipliers to get the 4,000 power. Have the chalice, the wither skeleton skull, and one tree was enough to get me there. Star technology is pretty good. Yeah, I've heard lots about star technology. Why can I not find this stupid freaking pressure thing? Not flux compressor. Oh, air compressor. There it is. Air compressor. All right, there we go. Ozone was a fun one, so how's this one? This one's been pretty good. I mean, it's definitely a different vibe than Ozone, but it's definitely like a little bit more chill, fun vibe. We get to try out some new mods. Earlier today, we played with particle acceleration for the first time, so that was pretty fun. How'd you guys like the particle acceleration? I thought it was cool. I mean, it was a little bit obnoxious just because of the speed we had to do, but I think it's a cool little setup. All right, so we'll set that up. I'm not even gonna, normally I would set up my automation thing, but I'm not even gonna do that until we have to. I will make a safety valve. There we go. All right, let's give some koal. All right, and then we will get some hoppers. Omnidirectional hoppers to be exact. Oh, did they give me a safety module? Oops. I'm not even following the Pneumatic Craft. What did I do? Wait, I just did this stuff. Oh, it's a freaking checkmark quest. You freaking piece of. And they even gave me the Sage 2 module. And they even gave me all the stuff for the new. SMH. All right, so this is the exporting one. And then this one is the importing one. There we go. All right, perfect. Plays by Netherite tool. I think Old Tinkers was good, but Iguana Tweaks is what made Tinkers fun, in my opinion, which wasn't Tinkers. I mean, it used Tinkers, but it wasn't inherently Tinkers. So you can make the like insanely broken tools once you had them fully leveled up, like in Nope Zone or something, or not Nope Zone, Ozone. Okay, so. I think that's everything, right? We just have to put all this stuff in and then get it to 4 pressure, and I think we're good to go. All right, let's go ahead and plonk all those in there. I don't know if you can speed up the interfaces, or if that actually does anything. I guess it doesn't because it needs pressure still. Uh-oh, that might have been one too many. I guess it has a security upgrade, so it won't completely explode. It should be fine. I don't think Botania is in 121. I think it's only in 120. It was in Nope Zone. Did that work? Oh, yep, that's everything. Okay, now it just needs 4 pressure. Oh my goodness, we're about to make another pyramid item. Here we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. Wait. What is that? Wait, what? Ender transmitter. Good job, friends. Why is there an octave? What? Did I give it an extra capacitor? I must have. But now it's just stuck there for some reason. Okay, that's weird. Interesting. But we did it! We made the second item on the second layer, the Ender transmitter. We have now officially completed 2 whole items. 2 whole items of the pyramid. We are going freaking crazy. Yeah, it could have been from one of the Ender IO rewards, and I just didn't notice that it's stacked. But I don't know why it's not coming out. Oh, because we didn't craft it.
I
You're
was
right.
not here. Hashtag I was filling appeals to Ocean on Reese's behalf. Hashtag Osha is incredibly litigious. Hashtag Reese likely will face penalties of over $45 million. Used hashtag Reese better start a GoFundMe.
Oh, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that now. Oh my gosh, we have so many armadillos. The armadillos. How many time crystals do we have, by the way? 73. Okay. Ads are just about to kick in, so add friends. We'll see you guys shortly. Actually, while ads are running, I'm gonna quickly get myself Mountain Dew. So let me start that up. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I don't know if there's a heist active, but you guys can go jump on a heist. Also, if you haven't already checked out the VOD channel, drop a sub over there. I would appreciate it. We are now officially only double digits away from 1,000 subscribers. 99 subscribers to go. So we'd really appreciate that. And of course, go check out the main channel. All right, I'll be back in just a second. BRB. Okay, I am back. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Got myself some Mountain Dew. Feels good, man. Hey, Freeful, how you doing? Boop, beep, you. Boop, boop, beep, you. Okay. Yes, freshly collected from the mountain itself. The dews of the mountain have been acquired. All right. I think I'm gonna order myself some food. Unfortunately means I don't think I'm gonna go to my favorite Chinese place. But I'll also save myself 30 minutes of driving, which is probably worth it. Actually closer to 45 minutes. Maybe I will instead order Chinese. Okay, what is our next item? Dimensional memory fragment, which also does require the pressure chamber. But not only does it require the pressure chamber, it also requires us to do all Apotheosis enchanting. Ugh. My favorite Chinese place is Tasty. That is correct. This quest's meant to be aligned with the pyramid graphic. You mean like, are these supposed to be on top of this? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. This is just, I think, supposed to show you what it is, what it looks like. Because it's they're on top of something else, so yeah. This is how it was in Evo 2, I think. Well, no, I don't remember. All right, so yeah, so this requires us to do all of Apotheosis. Herb. Okay. And unfortunately, I think we already checked this. The Apotheosis enchanting quest in this is not great. Now I can't even find it. There it is. Yeah. Because I really hate the way they laid this quest line out. Because this just shows all of the shelves, but it doesn't actually show you how to get them. I might just open up ATM 10 and screenshot what we need to do. Unless, is there a guide online so then I don't have to open up? The problem is most of the guides aren't updated. Library of Alexandria. Guide 1.21. So there is this guide, but it's from ATM 9. So I don't think that's what we want. Here we go. All the mods 10. Does this look correct? Okay, I think we got it. I think we got what we need to do. Here we go. Let the fun begin. So we start out with 16 sea shelves by the seashore. It is the same in all the packs, but what the problem is it changes between versions, or at least like 1.20 to 1.21. So you just have to make sure the guide that you're looking at is for the right version. Ever made bookshelves? Chat, does someone want to drive 30 minutes to go get me my Chinese food? Anyone want to help me out? Can we make puffer fish with essence? Fish essence. I could, but I don't want to. I can't believe you guys. I cannot believe you guys. Been waiting a bit longer than 30 minutes. I can't wait till someone finally actually invents teleportation. All right, so I can make water bottles. Can I do this with AE2? I thought if we have water in our system and we have bottles in our system, we can like use water bottles as a recipe. Is it a processing recipe that you put in a molecular assembler, or how do you do it? Yeah, you can, but I don't think you can put processing patterns in a molecular assembler. That I think is my problem. You can try it. That's not right. There we go. Can I put this in the molecular assembler? I can. Doesn't work. It's only for buckets. It doesn't work for bottles. Dang it. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, well, I'll just make my own. At some point, I want to figure out how we do that. There's gotta be a better way to do it. All right. 16 sea shelves, please. Also make ourselves our enchanting table, eh? Okay. Very good. We will place 15 of them. Oh. Okay. And then we will infuse these one by one. Okay. See, I feel like this whole process is really annoying, but at least when you have like a very clear guide of how to do it, it's at least kind of okay. But I cannot imagine, like if I think back to OG Minecraft, like mods had to be so intuitive because there just like really wasn't, like there wasn't JEI, you know, there's just no way to do things. So like OG Buildcraft, like you kind of had to figure out how to do on your own. You kind of always had the wiki open all the time to know how to craft things. But like everything just had to work the way that you thought it would. Otherwise, I mean, there was no other option, right? So now I'm thinking about this, like how the frick would you know how to do Apotheosis enchanting without having a guide that tells you directly how to do it? Because the numbers to get like the specific amounts of Eterna, Arcana, like all that stuff is like, that's impossible. It would be so like, there's no way anyone would ever do it. That's crazy. Start from the beginning and slowly increase, you'd like it more? Yeah, I think you could say that with any mod, right? I guess this mod does make it worse because it is kind of scaled progression based off like, kind of like Dire, like overworld through the Deep Dark, but okay, so 13 of these need to be converted to crystalline. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Okay. Now we need to craft 10 dormant deep shelves, which requires cracked deep slate tile. Cracked deep slate tile, which requires deep slate tile. Okay. Wait, so that was smelt and craft, I think? That one's craft. And that one's smelt. Okay. Go, make a bunch of those. Okay, now we can make our 10 dormant bookshelf. Oh, we cannot make our 10 dormant bookshelves. We have no books. Poop. And okay. Can you make another stack? Nope, we have no sugarcane. Frick! Alright, I really do need to make nature seeds. If you could skip Mechanism, but no way to skip antimatter. Yeah, I'll have to ask Sarith about that one once he's kind of back online. That would be interesting if you could choose either to go the Mechanism route or the MI route. I think that would be cool, but if you have to do Mechanism anyways, then that kind of removes the point, I think. I wonder if that was intentional. Someone tells me it was not. And again, I feel like I'm gonna get a freaking YouTube comment or something about this. It's not that I don't enjoy Mechanism. I actually really like Mechanism as a mod. However, we have done that exact same reactor SPS antimatter setup in like the last 4 mod packs in a row. So I simply CBA. All right, so we made 10 of those, and now we need to infuse them. Okay. Five of these get crafted into echoing, and the other 5 get crafted into soul touched. Poop. Oh, wait, what? Wait, how the frick do you make a soul lantern? Oh, with soul torches. Duh. Okay, there we go. 5 of those. All this in a pack that only has Apothic Enchanting? Wait, is what we're doing not Apothic Enchanting? I'm confused. Oh, without mods to get you oh, yeah, that would be awful. That would be awful. Okay, hold on. I'm confused. What are we doing now? I need a geode encased bookshelf of stability. You what, mate? Geode encased bookshelf of... I need a budding amethyst. Oh. So normally I'd have to go craft this, but... I don't think I do have to craft it because I can assemble it. Haha! Get freaking wrecked! I can skip a whole part of this tutorial because I'm just gonna go craft one. What was it? 2 amethysts in a compound. Bonk. 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 Boom! Budding amethyst, baby! I mean, to be fair, Apotheosis, the actual mod, is absolutely insane. So I feel like it kind of bounces it out because this is annoying. I will gladly take the insanity of Apotheosis spawners if it means I have to do the insanity that is Apotheosis enchanting. But still, doesn't mean I can't complain about it. Okay, so now we use this to craft our geode encased bookshelf of stability. Awesome. Okay, so we did that. Now we want to craft one draconic. Can I not spell? What just happened? Oh, I can't spell. Okay. Craft one draconic end shelf, which oh. Okay, I have to set this part up. Okay, wait, so I need 5 echoing, 2 soul touched, 5 normal bookshelf. I just searched normal. Gosh darn it. 5 normal bookshelves. Five melon shelves. Who frickin' knows what a melon shelf is? Totally unrelated. Chat, does anyone know, did the new Donkey Kong game come out already? I started seeing some videos about it. I couldn't tell if that was like early access or if it's actually out. Okay, yeah, I need nature seeds. It's time. I've been putting it off. It is no longer. It is banana, apparently. What does that mean? What does that mean? I mean, everyone was saying it was basically like Odyssey 2, right? Okay, can you freaking heck off? Get your... Okay, thank you. The game features bananas. I mean, that is true. It does do that. Part of me wants to play it, but also I don't really want to buy a Switch 2 because I'm just not going to play it. Or not play it enough to justify that purchase. Okay, so now I can add a recipe for melons. 16 from 9 essence is kind of crazy. Come on, game. Hurry up, Nature Essence. You can do it. I believe in you. You're slowing me down here. Slowing me down. Boop, 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 boop. All right. 5 of those. And then our geode goes in the middle. Okay. And then now we can make I've been lied to. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Five echoing, 2 soul touched, geode encased, 5 melon shelf, 5 bookshelf. I cannot believe this. Okay. So what is required to do this? Does it tell you somewhere? Here we go. It needs 80 Eterna, 15 to 30%, 60% Arcana. 80, 60. We definitely have 60. We don't have enough Eterna. And Quanta is good. So what's giving us Eterna? We don't have anything giving us Quanta. This guide is scuffed. Okay. Yeah, I think we don't want melon shelves. That'll get us closer. 55. So we just need more Eterna. Okay, so what, I guess I just put more. Do I have any other shelves that left over? Oh, I have a bunch here. Okay, these will work out nicely. Is that enough? 70, 30, 90. Need a 80. Okay. So if I do like 2 of these and then 2 of those, that should do it. Nope. What the frick? Why is my Eterna not going up? Oh, max 60. Wait, what? So does that mean... So I should break these. And then I have to replace these. And then I put these back? Does that work? No. Oh, right, because it's... Yeah, I gotcha. It's at 70. Okay, so I gotta figure out what shelf gives me 80. Did this pack change it, or is my guide just poo-poo trash? Echoing. Oh, wait, what? We have echoing. But it says 75. Wait, now that... The guide was in fact not lying. I just did not read. Actually, I think the guide is still going to be wrong. Oh, maybe not actually. I think the guide is correct. Oh no. I poo-poo trashed the guide and the guide was just telling me the right things. I'm sorry for doubting you, guide. Nope, guide is still poo-poo trash. Yeah, the in-game quests don't help us out, unfortunately. I did check that. The guide is in fact not poo-poo trash. The guide is perfect in every single way. Omega lol. Okay. So now we want to make 1 draconic end shelf. Having so many bookshelves. Look, I agree. I read the first half of it. It said echoing something shelf. And I was like, yeah, that's what I made. That's exactly what I made. Wait, the final bookshelf? What do you mean this isn't the final bookshelf? We're not even done yet. Okay. So we need 6 two draconic end shelves. Okay, so I need one more of these. Ba-da-ding. Okay, 2 draconic end shelves, 2 infused sea shelves by the seashore, 3 melon shelves, we have that. 6 echoing skulk shelves, so we are missing that. So I need to make another one of these. Then I need to bonk it. Oh, for frick's sake. Gosh darn it, how do I do this again? This is the part I don't like. You have to like go backwards. Okay, go backwards to go forwards. Okay, what do I need to do? Dormant was 13 crystalline. Oops. Okay. And that gets crafted into echoing. Wait, let me double check. Don't want to mess this up. Yep. Echoing deep shelf, which then gets crafted into echoing brick. I'm missing a catalyst. Do we have a warden? Yeah, we do. Go. Warden, attack. Make catalyst. All right. Echoing skull shell. Okay, now we have everything we need. We need our 6 echoing skulk shelf, 3 melon shelves, 2 draconic, 2 infused, and that allows us to make the Library of Alexandria. Oh shoot, that needs the enchantment library first. Oh, freaking darn it. Wait. Oh, that can just use infused seashells. Okay, that's fine. Oh, but I don't have any more infused seashells because I just used them all. Dang it! Okay, so I need 3 more of these. I don't... Oh, no, I do have that. I just haven't made a recipe. Okay, there we go. Hey, what's up, Ralph? Sea shelf. Please make me 3 of those. Now, the problem is... we now have to infuse these, and I bet you this setup isn't gonna work for it. Oh my gosh, it does. Feels freaking good, man. All right, so we have our seashells. Now we craft Eye of Enders to make ender chests. Make another enchantment table. And we make the enchantment library, which then we can infuse with 100 levels to make the Library of Alexandria. Oh boy. That was a whole lot of freaking work, but we did it. GG. That was a little bit crazy. That was a little bit crazy, but we got it done. We knocked it out. And now we're just gonna instantly put it in a pressure chamber and never see it again. We do have to go do this dimensional binding. That should be easy. All right, so we need 3 blocks of quartz and an ender pearl. Okay, and then we actually already have a book for this. Awesome. Get our dictionary out. Pretty sure this is the binding. I'm not even gonna check it. I'm just gonna YOLO and see if I got it right. This would be so awesome if I did. Oh my freaking goodness, I got it right. I'm a professional Minecraft player. Let's go. All right, so that'll make the dimensional matrix. We need 32 dimensional shards. We should have that. I have 7. I now have 4. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. 32 dimensional shards. Okay. We got that. We got our dimensional matrix. Awesome. Not bound. We needed 16 enhanced Galgadorian. Oh boy. This one always messes me up because I think this is cheap and then it's actually not. No, it's the other way around. You give it a pickaxe and it gives you a pexel. All right, so we're making Galgadorian, which takes loop, which takes this, which takes that. Okay. Which takes stabilized metal, which takes those, which takes those. Okay. Hey, Flatty, welcome back. All right, I'm gonna guess we don't have any of the nether resources to do this craft, but we will see what happens. All right, so we're trying to get 16. Let me make sure I'm making the right thing. Enhanced Galgadorian metal. Yep, that's correct. All right, 16 of those. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's what I was worried about. All right, fermented spider eye. That we can make with nature essence. That we can make with nature essence. That we need spider essence. Or loot fabricator. Might have to do loot fabricator. Okay, what are we still missing? Brown mushroom. Some of these we just have to add recipes for. Sugar. Brown mushroom. Dirt essence? Did I never make dirt seeds? Oh, I didn't. Man, I just missed so many of these seeds that I just assumed we had. I just assumed we had him, and yet we've been sitting here the whole time without him. Acra iritim. Bonk. Okay. There's dirt seeds. That's the first tier 1s. Wow. Okay. Magma cream, I think, is the other one that we need to do. Yeah, we definitely need that one. That one's slime and blaze. Or we just craft it. Let's just craft it. We should already have a billion blaze. We don't have a blaze powder recipe. Okay. I think if you crush it. Yep, crush it, you get 4. So let's do that. Blaze powder. Crushing factory. Okay. And we can dump. We actually don't have as many blaze rods as I thought, but of course we can always go farm more, so it's not a big deal. Okay. How about now? How are we doing on Galgadorian? 16, please. We're missing slime, spider eyes, and gas tears. All right, slime we have in here. We don't have in here. I guess we were doing that with data models? Or we just do slime seeds? I thought we had a slime spawner. It's a little surprising. That's a little bit surprising. We do have a gas model though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we definitely have that. And I think each one of the, yeah, they give you 16 gas tiers. Okay, so gas tiers we'll be able to farm pretty quick here. Spiders, this one's a little rough. So spider eyes we can get with essence. You get 16 from which predictions? Gives you a whole lot of stuff. Okay. But spiders, or we already have a spider spawner. That's a cave spider spawner. Can you get spider eyes from cave spiders? Yes. Okay. Let's just do that. Let's set this bad boy up. All right. We need to give it a conduit. We need to give it a, what the frick? Conduit. We need to give it a nether star. Give it gas tiers. Sugar. All right, see you later, Platty. We'll catch you tomorrow, dude. Clocks. A echo shard. Dripstone. Imperator. Soul Lantern. Oh, fermented spider eyes is the big one I'm missing. Which is ironically what we're also using the spawner to craft. Look at the size of his spawner. Wow. Okay, I think that's everything. Alrighty. Let's see this thing go. Yeah. Where's my spider? Oh, there they are. Oh, we have over 500. Oh my goodness. I didn't quite think through that one. Okay, we definitely need to go through and fix this setup at some point. I think we have just a couple of spider eyes now. And by just a couple, I of course mean 1,200. That should hopefully be good enough to carry us over. Okay, what else are we still missing? Oh, that's not the right thing. Gas tiers, slime balls. Ugh, slime balls. All right, we'll probably make slime seeds. This will solve that problem. Okay, is that enough for what we needed? Yep, now we just need the slime balls. Let's get our slime model out. This one's already superior, which is good. So it should fly through this. And I think each one makes a pretty good amount of slime balls too. 32! Oh my gosh. That was even more than I was expecting. Okay. That should be good enough to make 16 of these. Oh, we're still 134 short. Okay, now we're good. And boom, 16. Now, 16 ingots of Galgadori metal. Oh boy, that is many ingots. The last thing we need is grains of Perseance, which is a Perseant crystal, which is a vibrant crystal with shulker. And I need 4 of them. Okay, that's a little bit annoying, but sure, I guess we can do that. We already have 1 vial, so I need 3 more Endermen. Okay. I need 4 vibrant crystals. It's annoying you can't stack items in this one. Okay, now we need to go to the end and get 4 shulkers. This one's actually a little bit more difficult for us to do, but not by much. Just 1 extra step. Okay, I think I already killed the shulkers here. Probably already killed the shulkers on this one. Yep. How about this one? Nope. Just 1, 2. Is there another one in the boat? 3. Sounds like there might be one more outside. We'll take some of this stuff. Might as well. Yeah, there's definitely one outside. There you are. Boom! All 4 from 1 boat. That was pretty easy. Thank you for that, Mr. Llama Man. Alright, and then... Oh. Did I not do this right? Oh, it's not ender crystal, it's a vibrant crystal. Oh, I freaking, all right, well, I did the enderman for no reason. Oh well. We'll make some more ender crystals later if we need them. There we go. Alrighty, 4 crystals, which then go in the swag mill to make the grains. And now the last item we are waiting on, which is already finished, is our enhanced Galgadorian. And chat, we are just about to make our 3rd item of the next layer. Which is a little crazy. A little crazy. We ended up making 3 pyramid items today. To be fair, the other items compared to the first were much easier. Doing all the particle acceleration was a lot slower, but still, that's pretty good. Already got all the items? Oh, it did. So this just has to get up to 4, and then we've done it. Here we go. The anticipation. It's building. Wait, did it do it? We did it! The dimensional memory fragment. Let's go. G freaking G. We have now completed 3 of the 5 items for the next layer. Love to see it. Oh my gosh, they just gave us so much XP for that too. Okay, that was a little bit of XP. We have $2,700. Oh my goodness. We got some quartz seeds. It could be useful. That is a feels good. So I think our next 2 items, this ultimate singularity, actually isn't that bad. I think we could knock this out. We do have to do a little bit of stuff. I think we're not going to do MI to do that. We'll see. Might have to do a little bit of it. No, because that's just plates. Yes. So we'll do that next stream. That'll be easy. Time prism. This one should also be easy. We do have a couple steps in between, but yeah, nitro crystals we already have set up. Time crystal block we already have set up. This Cronin battery I think is just crafting. This crystal we have to do a little bit of Zycraft. I think we should be good. Tungsten normally wouldn't be easy, but I think it is because we have we have 1 Geor cluster, which is enough to make a Geor budding. So yeah, we have infinite tungsten already. So that should be no big deal. Should be able to knock that one out pretty quick. You have to possess that? Well, we have it. It's right here. We have our ore. It's just chilling. It's hanging out. We're ready to go. I just gotta break it with some fortune. And I think we only need 1. And it should give us 4. Yeah, if you didn't have that, you'd have to go find it. Or make it through MI, which would not be fun. But yeah. Okay. Friends, I'm gonna go and call it there. Need an ingot for the plate. Yeah, so we basically break the Geor cluster. That gives us 4 to 16 shards. And then we put the shards in, I guess we smelt it, and then we put it in the pulverizer. And then the pulverizer goes on the crystal, and then we have budding tungsten, which is good. Good. So yeah, so that'll be a fun one we can figure out next stream. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, friends. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow again at noon Eastern Standard Time. We will continue and see if we can finish the last 2 items of the second layer, and also see if we can jump into our third layer as well. Today was a good one, honestly. I had a lot of fun. The Oritech stuff was a good time with the particle acceleration. Slightly obnoxious setup, and then we have to do this like basically 2 times as big, actually more than 2 times as big, which is slightly hilarious. But there's a lot of fun stuff that went along with it. I did not expect that we were gonna finish 3 items today. I was kind of thinking we'd finish 1 or 2. So that's it feels good. We finished 3. Okay, fine. I will quickly do 1 large chance cube. SMH. SMH, fine. I will quickly do 1 large chance cube. We will speed run 1 large chance cube for ET dropping a 5 bomb. Going to Ugly Duck, Al, Warzer, Deuce, and Flogen. Thank you, ET. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh no. Oh no. The florb of all florbs. Mega florb. No! Glowstone snake! No! There is so little of glowstone snake left. Well, at least you have a bunch of squids. They look happy. They look happy. They look like they're enjoying life down there. They're having a good time. And a zombie that's half stuck inside. Is he gonna suffer or drown? He's shaking. I think he is gonna drown. Well, that's unfortunate. Poor guy. Poor guy. Okay, cool. That's it, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. If you haven't already, please go check out the VOD channel. Would appreciate it. Now under 100 subscribers from hitting 1,000, so really would appreciate you hitting that. And of course, the main channel, new video coming out next Friday that you guys will want to be subscribed to check out. It'll be out earlier for members if you're a YouTube member. Thunkers. And of course, check out the Discord VOD channel. Say bye to here. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one.